now we can start a little bit earlier. Good morning, my friends and sleepyheads. And I also totally forgot about my little sleepy night. Where is he? Oh no! There he is. Let's get that up and running real quick. Say the thing.
Good morning, sleepy nights.
There we go. First of all, congratulations to Brian, to Dub Shadow, and to Minerva for first, second, and third, respectively. Kobo, thank you so much for the resub. I appreciate the heck out of that. The thing. Oh god, also really close to another spin. I need to one day actually sit down and figure out all need to figure out a new spin wheel. Gotta get the community involved and be like, hello everybody, let's figure this out. But also, first of all, hello to Brian, hello to Larkin, I hope I'm saying that correctly. Hello Dub Shadow, hello Minerva, hello Cobalt, thank you for the stretch in the Hydra. Hello Ling, hello Snappa, hello Syrinx, congratulations on first Syrinx. Hello Cobalt, I hope I hit everybody. Hello! First of all, I'm gonna take that drink and that hydrate. And then I'm gonna complain about Syrinx for the next few moments. Oh. For those who aren't aware, you guys know the ABC song, right? And the bastardization of the new ABC song. Yeah, Ling, you know what's up. I had to learn about that on Friday. And... sorry, that's ACAB, Cobalt, and though I do agree, at the same time, no, it's so bad. It's so bad, dude. Yeah, Syrinx was driving me home, and I was listening to it, and then they do that pause. It feels like a song that you've grown up with just gets cut off. The way that I described it was, imagine if you were listening to a song like Freebird, and it just went like free, and then it just stopped. And you were like, there is like 6 minutes of guitar solo left. What the fuck happened to the song? And people like gaslight you into telling you, no. That's how the song always was. That is the best of you. Oh, Snappa, or, what is it? All-Star. You know? The years start coming and they don't stop 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 coming. Or, what is it? Radioactive by Imagine Dragons. The I'm waking up. I'm waking up. Waking up. Waking up. Waking up. But yeah, it was terrible. I hated it. I already had a bad day at work, and then this son of a bitch is like, I bet I can make your day worse. And then he did. Also, I haven't had Benjamin Toast on my shoulder in probably about 5 months, and I've been very embarrassed about it. It has been haunting me all week. So I'm like, no, Benji is gonna be here today. That is a promise. Actually, no, we gotta get the other Benji, actually. We gotta get, We're in proper situation. We need tuxedo Benji. Nobility Benji, if you will. Very important. I love those shitpost edits. Yeah, but Snappa, the problem is that the ABC song is not a shitpost. Like, it's not. And hello, Eccentric. Thank you so much for stopping by. I hope that you're doing well. I hope your weekend's been well. I'm not going to rant about work, because I don't want to be the guy who uses his stream to be like, guys, this fucking guy at work, blah, 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 blah. Though I am more and more in a situation where I want to bring a book that's like titled something along the lines of like, how to start a union. You know, and I just want to bring it to work and during my breaks just read it. But like blatant read it, you know? Like somewhere where everyone can see the title. I want to see if they'll fire me during my probation. Because they're like, we don't think you're a good fit. And it's like, oh, why am I not a good fit? The unions in Canada are relatively good, Eccentric. Actually, one thing I did want to mention. So, there's been, like, some actual unionization in the game industry. Like, Diablo's production team at Blizzard, Activision, Microsoft, whatever the fuck it's called at this point. They just recently voted to unionize. And I'm very proud of them. Because as someone who's been in the animation industry fucking sucks. I can't even imagine what it's like in the VFX department, because as far as I know, those guys are just basically like stepped on their skulls constantly and then complained at why they didn't say thank you, you know? Like, it's so bad. And it looks like the team that develops the Diablo games is unionizing, and I am so fucking hyped for that. Good for them. I hope that they can stabilize their pay, get better work hours, get better, like, sick days. Because the place that I'm at, we get, like, 4 fucking sick days, dude, in a year. It's fucking stupid. Like, this week, or was it last week? Regardless, I'm not bitching about work at this point. I'm bitching about workplaces like this. It just happens to be my work. There are people who were coming into work on Tuesday who were sick Monday, who were clearly still sick, who flat out told me, I'm coming in because I only have 4 sick days and I can't afford to lose more of them. Like, the frustration, I'm trying not to use bad words, is infuriating. Because those people are now going to make other people sick. I had, like, the sniffles throughout a portion of this week because a bunch of people around me were sick but weren't taking sick days. Like, today I feel a bit off because of that. And it's so, like, all that you... Like, I don't know the solution, to be clear. Like, I have no awareness of this stuff. I don't understand how that stuff should work. I don't know the right implementations for it. But in Europe, you have a lot of workplaces. You have, like, 2 weeks worth of sick days. Which is fucking reasonable, because if you're sick, the last thing that you as an employer want is for your sick employee to be forced to come to work to destroy the rest of your workforce. It is an insane thing to think about. You are saving money by making sure that people don't come to work when they're sick. It is insane. It's fucking insane. Like, I could even understand if it was like you get 5 full paid sick days and then let's say a week and a half of half paid sick days. I still think a lot of people would be cool with that, you know? Because at the end of the day, the reason that people are coming in with their sick days is because they're fucking they need money, right? Like, living costs are rising, food costs are rising, insurance and internet bill, like, everything's going up in price. People can't afford to be sick. And for some reason, companies are like, yeah, let's not let people take the time to recover. You know? Like, it's... Sirix, I just saw a meme about that recently and I forgot to send it to you and now it's lost to time. And it's, oh my god, it's so fucking frustrating. No sick days. Attempts to force overtime, illegal numerous. Dozens of OSHA violations a day. Work was rarely up to code, etc. Eccentric. I'll be really vague about this. There was a workplace incident that I witnessed in front of me where, without going into details, somebody got a concussion. This is the second time in a month that someone has been injured in that exact same spot. And the supervisor's response is, why is the floor not clean? I walked over that floor that day. It was clean and it is slick as ice. Like, it is a tripping hazard waiting to happen. And it's a fucking bad time. Like I have just been very angry the last 2 days because I just see the terribleness of, how to say, corporations not caring about their employees. Like, there were definitely some moments where, like, somebody else, one of my coworkers was just like, is arson still illegal? And I'm just like, we can make it legal if everything's on fire. It's very frustrating. Also, hello, Sinister. I'm sorry that you came in right as I'm kind of ranting. It's still very much in the forefront of my mind, and it is... Oh, it keeps me up at night, dude. Like, unironically saw somebody take, like, a very nasty hit to the head. It happened right in front of me, and just sitting there just like, why is this person not being compensated for this? And, like, secretly being like, I'm willing to lose my job if this person sues the company. Because this is bullshit. And hello, Roland. I hope that you're doing well. My first job's on site. Had a floor covered in wrapped plywood that would trip people multiple times daily. It's called OSHA over it. Not to mention all of the boom lifts that we used in the area. Yeah, no, that sounds, yeah, eccentric, definitely. Like, that's what's happening right now at our work. Like, people are straight up going to the supervisor and are like, if you don't fix this, we're going to the, I don't remember what it's called anymore, but it's our version of OSHA. And, like, they're like, that particular that particular branch of the government is pretty pro-worker and have been very known to be really willing to be nasty with companies. Where they're just like, oh, you did damage to a worker and there was, like, there's a paper trail that shows that you clearly didn't try to do anything about it. That's a shame. We're gonna be up your ass for the next 2 years. Saw someone die the first year because of OSHA violation, so he was super happy about that. And left his second year. That's fucking nuts, dude. Jesus Christ. Yeah, workplace health and safety. Yeah, like, it was... Oh, God. Anyway, we're not going to talk about anything. And hello, Circuit, by the way. Sorry, I didn't see your message. Yeah, number must go up. And it's so terrible, too. I even have a freaking short of this. Like, when I play games where I'm the corporation, quote-unquote, you know, it's very much just like, what do you mean the workers need to eat and drink? Like, what do you mean they need bathroom breaks? We need our numbers to go up. But, like, in the actual non-video game world, I'm very, very pro-worker. And, like, really genuinely want to start reading up on like really get familiar with like Canada's equivalency of OSHA and start reading up on like how unions work, because like Jesus Christ. Anyway, enough about talking about unions. We're working towards kicking our uncle in the dick. That's also, I tried to make the title of this stream looking forward to kicking that guy in the dick, and Twitch won't let you do it because they won't let you let you write dick in your stream title. So I decided to go for junk, and I'm a little bit sad. Also, thank you for the hydrate and the stretch, by the way, Eccentric. Our uncle is the corporate. I mean, technically he is Cobalt, because like his whole thing, like last stream, I don't know if you were there when we streamed this, we found out that he's like, he's probably the reason that our father has been murdered. And he's like using false pretenses and political power to like send people who were loyal, how to say, like to our father, like to prison. Like he's a bad man. And you're a little bit louder today than you were the other day. Let me quickly reduce the volume here a little bit. Master volume, let's reduce that to like that. Okay, that's more reasonable. Hello, Artificer. How was your stream today? I saw that you were playing more Rogue Trader. I hope that you had a good time. I was doing a little lurksy lurk. Oh yeah, speaking of which, we have protests at the moment. We have riots in the street. Time to become the corporation and put them down. Technically, we can put them down with the power of the police force, which we have already built. They're just training right now. Training jolly police officers. I need to see how they work, though. I need to see if they just walk over and go like, hey now, break it up. Okay, they get the little wagon. It looks like they are in fact doing a like, the crowd needs to be dispersed. Please move aside. There are other things that need to happen. Actually, let me check really quickly why they're rioting. They're starting to get the soap. Oh, I see. They don't have a lot of luxuries. They don't have a lot of... Their news isn't great. Oh, these guys are actually... Oh, they need a church. Did I not build a church yet? I was so sure that I had built a church already. Bad news, everybody. We don't have the resources for a church yet. But we should soon, because we are cranking out the stuffs. Oh yeah, and we also need to upgrade that bad boy so that everything can keep moving. Keep moving swiftly. Oh yeah, and our cluster of pig production. Oh yeah, we're not, are we? Yeah, we are making tallow now. We got the tallow makers. And the one single soap production. I'm not making extra tallow though. Taylor Swiftly. Syrinx, what are you talking about? You're not even speaking real words anymore. That person doesn't exist. They're a figment of your imagination. Okay. The police are, in fact, going, hey now, you need to calm down. Also, the horses are in a perpetual running state. Police enforcing the law. We're becoming tyrants in our own rights, chat. Is this what we want? Maybe. Probably not, though. I also cannot remember where our... Right. What job do you have?
Perhaps you are a dragon among mortals.
A puzzle quest.
Already Thor's.
Find wild... Oh, I see. Is this just one of those we just go to... Yeah. Oh, we just click on them.
A mind as fine as jade.
Just a casual 8,000 just to click on some stuff. How simple. How quaint.
I comb and brood the livelong day.
You sell clay, which is not helpful to us. You buy soap. You also sell schnapps. Were we okay with schnapps? Does anyone remember how we're doing on our cozy little island? There's our cozy little island. I remember where things are, chat, don't worry. But yeah, with people being so upset. Or maybe we should build the church over here. So that it reaches the areas a little bit better. Yeah, that's what we'll do. Not there. Over there. This makes more sense. I hear people are suffering under the iron fist of Duke William. Slumbers not. It's true. We are of the cruel variety. We
Your
enjoy.
streets are safe again.
Eh? Oh, we did it. We stopped the riots, chat. We did great. Yeah, it looks like the schnapps production is starting to become a problem too. We're just in a bad way right now. Everything is falling apart around us. Where is our schnapps production? There it is. Alright, we'll increase the schnapps production. Because I feel like that is actually going to become a problem if we don't. We have a decent amount of potatoes. Our fish numbers are going down too, which is exactly what we need right now.
We can't shut the storeroom door.
Yeah. You're too over. You're producing too much stuff. Oh, the nightmare of it all. I'm sorry, I'm being very unreasonable right now. We should be happy with our bounties. Just do the full Soviet and dig an entire ocean just for temporary irrigation. I mean, imagine the work that comes out of that, you know? The people need jobs. We need an ocean built. I don't see the issue. Think of all the jobs I could not pay my workers to do. No, they would be paid. Sir, please. I'm a good tyrant. I ensure that all the peeps get proper payment for the lovely jobs that they do for the state. Paid in company store vouchers. Well, okay, well, if you're gonna let the cat out of the bag, eccentric. Yeesh. Can't just have a fun little moment. No, eccentric has to be like, I'm onto your game, mister. Oh yeah, now we have an insufficient workforce. Oh, it's never, we're never quite in the clear, are we? There. I know the meaning of wanton cruelty. I am aware of how this game is played. In fact, I invented it. Yeah, the schnapps is part of the reason that people's happiness is not doing too hot. Which is a good thing then that we're actually increasing our situation.
We need more farmhands.
I know.
I'm starting to wonder if you can't turn things around.
You're starting to wonder. Well, stop wondering and start believing. I mean, we don't have a good enough population yet, but we'll get there. Oh, you'll see. You'll all see. You didn't believe me. You didn't believe in old Will. When he was like, I could start a colony across the ocean, and it's like, Will, it's 2025. Like, there's no new world to populate it. I'm like, I'll find a way. And Larkin, hello! Yeah, that's right, style on him. But believe it! Will, son of Naruto. Or I guess, like, probably great. What's this? Are there happy things?
Recently polished apple.
Let's see, we have a non-aggression pact, we have the Alliance of Civilized Nations, and we have City Becomes Ugly. So people get sadder, but the risk of riots decreases immensely. We'll allow it. The people are sad. They won't do anything about it, but they are sad. And we definitely need to increase the roads to make everything move faster. Corporate need to make that money unless you work at the top 1% of the world. And if I didn't enjoy what I did so much, my life would suck. I hate the beast, love the craft. I get that, Sinister. It's one of the reasons that I think this, like, new drive to be, like, how to say, to be, like, self-made is starting to come up a lot. Because it's like, well, I don't gotta worry about things if I'm the boss, you know? Which is not always how it works, but I can understand the desire to think that way, you know? Alright, that should hopefully fix that. We need more bricks so that I can speed up the traveling times over yonder. Oh yeah, and we're also trying to... Okay, perfect. We are officially above the workforce that we need. I was actually playing a solo game after last Saturday because I wanted to play more of this, so I just played like a little casual game just for myself. And it is... I don't know what I did, but I broke that game. Like, I was swimming in money. And why didn't you stream it? Oh, because I just needed solo time. My introverted brain just sometimes needs to not be near people. I hiss at the nearby locals and go, leave me alone. I need me time. So that they don't have to do that weird run around there, because I think that that's slowing stuff down as well. Streamers cheating us of content. You heard it here first. It's true. I'm a monster. Alright, we're still Ditchwater. Yeah, we'll stay Ditchwater. Why not? Will, I forgot to curse you with information. I bought pineapple yogurt. They come in half and half packs. Pineapple flavor and lemon flavor. I would love the lemon flavor. Well, wait, is it... If they're... Wow, that sounds like those frickin', what do you call it, like that bean or jelly bean game, you know, where it's like, oh, which one is it? Like they're not marked, you just have to guess which is which. It's like, oh, yeah, Bean Boozle, that's the one where it's just like, oh, is it gonna be good or are you gonna hate it?
Will you bring order to the scattered cosmos?
A collection
There's nothing
quest.
worth trying.
Wow, we gotta go far. Well, time to travel. Oh yeah, we're still supposed to be selling stuff to that guy. We will get back to those quests, by the way. Sorry, but Will dislikes pineapple. Yeah, pineapple, it's just a flavor I don't like. And everyone is like, wow. And I'm like, I don't know. Why do people not like things? Because they just don't. Leave me alone, I'm allowed to be different. Alright, we should probably also actually build some more schnapps production buildings. There. Okay, we still have the workforce for it by the look of it. This needs to get upgraded very, very soon, though. It's okay. It's like my dislike of corn. Look, I don't think they're an amazing band, Ling, but like, I don't know if dislike is a reasonable response to it.
My roots crisscross the globe to ensure I have the best to offer.
It is wonderful and even better on pizza. I just don't like pineapple. Like I never have. It's just not a flavor that hits for me.
You can expect to pay for it.
Goods consumption. Oh my goodness, hold on. Alternative stew. Affects all residents when affected. Applied to town hall. Oh, it's only a duration of 5 minutes. Okay. They look like teeth to me. Understandable. I could get why you're like, frick that noise. That's disgusting. Which, pineapple? I can stomach it just fine. It doesn't affect me in any way. I just don't like the flavor. No, it's not like a me being like, oh god, bleh. It's just like a, no thank you.
Hide the bottle. It's the...
Wait, that means we could be making more bricks if we have that much clay coming in. There. This is probably going to be too much and it's going to over...
Couldn't have turned out any better.
Ask if you're ready to pick up the cargo. Yes.
Such a thrill when it pays off.
Oh, she's got another frickin' plot of land over here. I already did. I have the cargo as far as I understand. Yeah. It's her second favorite kettle, which means it's still priceless. I keep seeing all the colors incorrectly, and I don't know why. Brain's just like, no, that's that, actually. Okay, but these boys are fine. You have all the stuff that you need. Technically, we can increase how many peeps we get, but we gotta play around with lifestyle stuff. Like, they really like flour for some reason. And soap. But there's no way that we're making enough soap for the entire population. Like, that's just... Yeah, we're keeping up with soap right now somehow. It's actually kind of blowing my mind that we are. But it's not going to be like that forever. Like, I'm already surprised that the sausages are keeping up. Though I think it's partly because of just... Oh, no, it's right there. Alright, yes, we're technically supposed to level up the other thing first, but this thing clearly needs an upgrade, so we have one more loading ramp. The ramps are very important, you see. Oh, wait, I'm forgetting something important. I'm forgetting to turn off my graphics so that that's a little bit less eaty. The strain texture makes it weird in yogurt, but it's okay aside from that. That flavor and the lemon flavor. But can you launch people off those ramps? Yeah, of course. They bring the stuff to me. I happily take it, and then I yeet them into the stratosphere, where they belong. So wait, we need to make a frigate, which we can't do yet, but we can make 2 gunboats already, which I'm surprised I did not have started. They bring the materials, and then we yeet them, because they're no longer important. We are the corporation, after all. But yeah, this is the place. Bright Sands. What are they growing here? Ooh, hops. They build the beer here. Nitrate. Clay. Sorry, I'm just looking at some of the other places being like, is there something else that we need to be doing? Is there maybe an island we can colonize? I suspect that they gave us a really big island in kind of like a... No, you'll be fine with this island for now.
Has autumn's harvest come?
Yes.
From decay, you sprout a blush of lotus.
Thank you for the extra money. Wait. So we know she sells this. None of that is like super important, but how are our reserves? Just in case we're like actually low on something. Our fish numbers are going up. The workers' clothes is steadying. The schnapps is not great, but we will make do. There are a lot of schnapps. That should fix the problem. I can't words for the life of me. But no, like Ling, I love lime yogurt. There's these little yogurts that I buy at the store sometimes that I take in to work for as one of my break snacks. And they're lime yogurts and they're delicious. They keep my soul strong. Which, surprise, is very needed. So I feel like we're not making enough wood. So we're just gonna add one more. Get that all nice and set up so that we're just producing a perpetual state of timber. Technically, we could be selling whenever we have 100. We could just be selling the wood. We could just be making money off this.
Ship constructed.
There we go.
Ready?
There's our first boat. Wait.
You can't bring back your father, but his spirit...
She's small, but she's keen.
She's small, but she's keen. Sorry.
New orders?
Just the voice that they chose for that one specifically is very... Mind you, this is not a negative. I approve of the choice. Suppose there's the quest. What would you like?
Fancy making hay while the sun shines, master? I know you're busy, but I've a favour to ask.
Find wild animals. There.
I wish I'd a goose for your kindness.
I don't understand some of the sayings. I will admit that there are some times where I get confused and go, what are they trying to tell me? What silly little words are you attempting to say to me at the moment? I'm gonna just grab a bunch of their stuff just so that I can top off our resources. You know, I'm not saying that we need to. I'm sure we're actually fine, but... Also, Cobalt, I just saw your messages on YouTube. Yes, I was feeling a little spicy, okay? I was mad. I'll admit it. I was a little cranky. Being a little cranky Gus. I won't apologize. Yeah, we'll have to build the school. Also, I forgot to mention this. Unfortunately, we will not be able to do roadcraft tomorrow due to Beans having an unfortunate sudden schedule change. So I'm not sure yet what I want to do tomorrow. I do still want to stream, but I'm not sure what yet. That's still on the chopping block. Visage marathon for tomorrow. I was actually originally thinking that maybe I try to find a game that I still have some achievements in and we start working on some achievement hunting. Even if it's just like a dumb little game, like the one that immediately came to mind was TCG Simulator or Shop Simulator.
Ship constructed.
Because I still have a few things.
Your father had that same steely look.
Yeah, and there's like, I think 3 achievements of it that I don't have yet. And I feel like they would be fun to try to hunt down. Huh, maybe that one soap maker actually can keep up. That's kind of crazy, actually. But just for safety purposes. Let's do that.
No space left here.
Well, it'll be fine, okay? Chill. Deep breaths. And you are moving at the speed of molasses now. I guess you're technically fighting against the current or against the wind. It's the life that we live. What about the little boats? Are they there already? Yes, they
Attention
are.
for the Admiral.
What a jolly, jolly...
Anyone for croquet?
There. We only have 1 boat left to make. But we can't get it quite yet. Though I'll for sure look. I appreciate that, Sinister. I appreciate all the cool lurker guys and gals that are willing to support me that way. And it makes me so sad that I'm in the era right now of me not being able to support other people, except for just being like, well, I mean, I'm here, lurking. And sometimes I can't even lurk. Like, I've missed all of Ling's streams and I'm so sad about it. Like, I'm just making sad, pouty faces and being like, I'm sorry, Ling, I can't make it. I can't cause shenanigans in your streams. I tried a little bit the other day with Cobalt, just popping in for a second while at work. And it was like, this is actually not a pain in the ass. Oh, that explains why there's problems. Where's the fire department? Go! Alright, we officially need to build a second fire department. It's literally no longer something I can just avoid. Like, this will take a while before they're working, but still. It's just frustrating. It's very frustrating that I can't, even at, like, just lurking, I can't really do that much just because of my work hours. So, like, a lot of times I'll finish one, I'll get to one of my breaks, and I'll go grab my phone, because we're not allowed to have the phone on the floor, and I'll, like, open it up, and it's just, like, 10 notifications that people have gone live, and it's like, oh. It is with a heavy heart. Okay, there we go. We should be okay. It does make sense now, though, that we don't have enough workers. Because people are just out here dying. But also, wait, did we legitimately run out of fish? No. It's just because there's fire. There. Breathing room for all the stuff. I had to rein in my supporting other people. I was spending 5K on Twitch, or I spent 5K on Twitch last year, and that was not okay. I know it's not much to heavy hitter in the sub and donation givers, but could definitely use the money wiser. Absolutely, Sinister. I felt that way. I did, not to those numbers, but there was definitely a moment where I was like doing the math during one of like my first or second years on Twitch and being just like, I gotta cut down on my spending. I gotta slow the heck down a little bit.
Hey, you have a smudge on your chin.
Little too quick to excitement. I'm still figuring out how to draw you as a giant lady. Rizida beads a dub shadow, and don't forget the booba size is yes. I believe was the meme. Oh, lordy Lou. Oh wait, right. I have enough for both. Upgrade this. And then upgrade, and then grab that.
It's no bright sands, but it really is something.
Oh, so with giant boobas needs to be drawn. I have seen some crazy, crazy size drawn booba in my life, and it's just like, be like, I feel like pointing at this and being like, Ling, that Ling would be like, I'm never even contemplating a drawing for you ever again. And thank you, Syrinx. I'm glad somebody understands who I am.
I need something to blunt my rage on.
Alright, chill there, bucko. Alright, so, based on this, it looks like I don't want to just upgrade one. I want to upgrade a small cluster of them, you know? So we'll have to wait until a couple of them have reached the numbers that we want.
From Friday to Monday.
I guess the S is as big as possible. Well, Ling, the sky's the limit. Have you never heard of BE before? Like, like, no pun, like, no pun, no play of words. The sky's the limit. The internet is a fascinating place. That's all I have to say about that. Yeah, that's what I figured was going to be the response. And it's justified. And yeah, there we go. We're starting to get an increase to the amount of logs that we have. I do want to level this up once. And also put one more of these down. I'm sorry, Ling. But I also know that you know what I'm talking about in that regard. Me out here like Ling knows what I know, what knows she know, knowing what knowing the know. Wait, is that why we're just not letting that flow at the moment? Oh, that's a good point. Theoretically, if we can actually produce a lot of certain things, we could theoretically make enough money. Like, if we start selling sales as well, we could theoretically just set it so that we're actually purchasing certain resources. Now that I think about it. Forgot to tell you that I told my coworker to glaze me up the other day. Keep in mind, I'm 33, he's in his 20s, and he lost his shit that I knew the phrase. And when I told him this Riz Lord grew up when glazing meant
Have
something else.
Have you ever had a dream that you had to, you could, you do, you with, you were, you could do so, you do, you could, you wanted him to do you so much you could do anything?
Thank you, Cobalt. I feel so inspired right now. Like, I'm ready to face the world with fresh eyes. And a new lease, quite frankly. You know? Also, congratulations on the new tee, by the way, Cobalt. Okay. Which second? You know what? Right here. This one. That doesn't feel right. 2, 4... 6, 8. Oh, there we go. Boop.
You reached a new milestone.
We have reached the age of fine craftsmanship. We've reached artisans. I forgot about the T as I sip mine. Hell yeah.
Live and work.
Know what Annie does with royalists? We dunk you full of fish.
Wait, what? Suggest you stay away from her. But where are you? Well, that means the pirates are actually on this map somewhere. And also, new buildings are unlocked. Exciting new buildings. Like the town hall. Which does, and I quote, only useful if equipped with items. Attach items here to provide bonuses to residents and public buildings. But we can also make windows and canned food, which means we do need to produce peppers and beef here, but we can't make peppers here, so we might have to go elsewhere. We can also build medium harbor stuff like the flame tower, which unironically is a fucking flamethrower. It's pretty nuts.
Gotta start somewhere. Life's not always an easy chair, you know.
What's this then? Offers you a pickup quest. Sure, what's your quest? Pick up fly. That's easy enough. Sending the boy out now. Make a little bit of extra dough. Dosh, as some might say. Ads are also coming up, but we need to do something first. We're selling the sales at this point. And I think we're making enough flour that we could actually give flour to the people without feeling worried about it.
Happy as a pig in muck.
Has anyone really been far even as decided to use even go on to do look more like?
You could be the first. You can't hurt me here, Syrinx. I don't have any energy left after the last couple of days. I'm a broken shell of a man. Now with that attitude, well, the attitude stands and the attitude stays. I'll show you lots of attitude. I'm full of the tude, as the kids would say. I would never say that. Kids, however, they'd say that in a heartbeat. Hold on, I just know we're gonna need more houses soon. So I'm just gonna nip that situation in the bud before it even becomes a problem. We have the fire department right there. Will adds, I know, we're taking a break right now. So everybody, we're going to take a quick little 3-minute break if you guys can and are able to. I hope that you get up and stretch. Grab yourself something to eat, grab yourself something to drink. Make sure you guys are taking care of yourselves. We will be back ASAP. BRB. And we're back. I wanted so desperately to have a cup of tea by the time I got back, but I totally forgot to turn on the kettle at the start of stream, and now it's just kind of boobling away, so now we gotta wait. But that's okay. We can handle it. But wait, how is the wood production doing? Still doing good. So that means we're gonna start making windows. Which means we need to start by slapping down two of these, which are what kind of workers? Regular workers. Then we need glass makers in order to be able to there. Let's get that shenanigan started. Which means that we can get another upgrade once we can actually make the things we want to make. We're just going to be making some simple windows. It's nothing too crazy.
Ooh, you gave me a fright. You ready?
Yeah. Here.
I'd rather thank you than spank you.
What did he just say to me? Was that sexual harassment? Do we need to get HR in here? Hey. Hey! Where does he live again? I think he lives over here. Fucking Willy boy.
Who summons the grand panger drum?
You. We're going to HR about that little harassment statement just now. I'm gonna get you fired, you big idiot. So wait. His relationship and I is pretty good.
This is a right old coop for you.
I don't think you're going to be taking it, though.
You're as good as gold. Oh, away with you. What a nutter.
Oh, okay. You just suck. Never mind. You suck. You suck. Not sexual harassment. You enjoyed it? I didn't enjoy it. I want nothing to do with that man. He's weird. He's weird and he's off-putting. And, quite frankly, he stinks. That's right. We're gonna have to start throwing the real punches out there. He's a big stinky dum-dum. I hit the wrong button. And you are once again vastly overloaded. My god, we might need to slap another one down. I think that's the right thing to do. And immediately level you up. Because that poor transport is so overworked. I don't know why I keep doing this to them, where it's like, I really should. Oh wait, I can relocate. Can if I delete that road. Which, you know what? A nice feature. Being able to put things in different places. Okay, well it doesn't fit there unfortunately, so we just gotta deal with what we're dealing with. Okay, so that'll let us have glass. And how much workers do I need to actually? 100 of them. Heck. Huh. We're not gonna have enough workers for that. We're gonna have to get more artisans. Which is fine. But that's gonna fidget with... Sorry, that particular music caught me off guard. For a second, I thought that we had another fire. It's just like, no, don't tell me the goddamn place is on fire again. We can't keep doing this game. There, that'll increase those workers. Which then in turn, I want that whole batch game. I want that whole batch to be increased. Thank you. Now we have 2 little workers again. So now you guys are gonna get leveled up. There. Balanced, perfectly balanced, as all things should be. And then we're gonna take the actual glass maker, which we cannot make yet because we are not producing a lot of steel. Which is fine. It's just a thing that we're dealing with. And we're always out of bricks for some reason. This is the most difficult thing for us, and I do not know why. There, we'll build another one. Also, our population grows nicely. The power you wield grows. Cheers to the peeps who know the reference. God, it's such a bulky thing, too. Oh, we're gonna need even more of the regular workers. That's all right, though. We can do that. Let's level up some of the ones over here. Break past 200, thank you. All right, now we can start the steel mill production. Boom. I suppose congratulations on your ceasefire. Wait. Man, she is really...
I feel it reflects the times.
Okay, hold on. So we have financial powerhouse, like we're making a lot of money. The first artisans drift in. We have more happiness, but we have an increase in riots because our relationship with Anne is reduced. But I don't care about Anne. She's dumb and silly and she smells bad. And if anybody disagrees, then you're part of the problem. What's wrong, Lang? What's wrong? Speak your words of wisdom. Speak your words of wisdom. May it be. And yeah, we're making the steel, so that's fine. We just need to build the thing that makes windows.
Do you call it altruism?
Do you call it altruism? Well, thank you for the coins. See? Where's their name again? Lang, what is it again? How do you say the Q? Her, Princess. Is it Quinn? Hold on, I hit name. Her. Che. So it's Chin. Princess Chin. Or Ching. I'm not good at languages, Ling. Lang, one day you're gonna have to teach me some really, really basic Chinese.
A fire broke out.
Son of a gun, of course. Oh, good God, that is not a good play. I just hit a button that I didn't mean it to click. I didn't know that button existed. This is not good, because I don't know if the fire state trucks are actually going to head that way. I didn't know this stuff could catch fire. We're just gonna watch that all burn, unfortunately. The funniest thing is I speak Cantonese. You're asking me to teach you Mandarin. Yeah! Look, I just watched a video recently of two VTubers. One of them spoke Cantonese and one of them spoke Mandarin. And they could communicate. It was fumbly and awkward, but they could do it. Wendy, not the big boss. How are you? Because it's similar, but it sounds completely different. Well, teach me anyway. Yeah, I'm about to say, we're not going to be able to save most of this. Alright, we might be able to save some of it specifically. Congratulations on the new tea, not the big boss. Speaking of tea, my kettle's done. Everyone, we're going quickly to the BRB screen for like 20 seconds while I quickly dash to go get tea. I'll be right back. The fire has left ruins behind. I am back, though. Oh, this is gonna dig into our resources so badly. Like, just barely starting to keep up, but it's like... Yes, you've run out of tallow, which makes a whole lot of sense, honestly. We probably need one more tallow place to kind of keep up with that, just in case. Also, good news, we have tea now. All is well. We can breathe again. And we are now officially making windows. Which means that the first upgrade is going to be right here. I want to upgrade this to a new harbor with new storage capabilities. Most importantly, though, it's just purely for the leveling up and to make it look nice. We like it when things look nice around here, chat. And yeah, we don't have peppers, but beef we can grow. And we're already producing iron, so that's not really a thing I'm worried about. Theoretically, we could buy the peppers. Just saying. Is it the right thing to do? Oh snap! Literally, thank you very much. Oh no, and you're making the spin! Now we have to spin!
We're all full of...
Me out here like, it's time to spin. How are you, Lunity? I hope that you're doing well. I hope that you're resting nicely. Let's go see the spin. Let's go grab that big old wheel. You know what? We're adding it back. Boop. Chances are it won't happen, but we'll see. Boop. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, everything's fine. It's just 10 push-ups. Whoo! Unironically, pixels. Pixels away from the spin twice. Pixels. Alright, we do spin reset. And we go do 10 push-ups. The game should be fine without me for a minute. But because I'm paranoid, I am going to take a quick save. Steam power and breech loading guns. Hell yeah, not the big boss. Also, let's get the frigate start building now that we're at it. Oh, we don't actually have the workforce for that. Oh, I thought there was more danger. I panicked for a second. All right, I'll be right back. We gotta do the 10 push-ups. Thanks to Lunity, and Lunity, thank you again very much for the gifts or the resub. That's very kind of you. BRB. All right. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Easy, boys. I am big, strong man, capable of 10 push-ups, therefore invincible. Oh. Said I can still have a little every now and then. Just a little Alright, while that bad boy's being built, we're gonna send that boy out. If it's easy, you need to up that number. Well, let's not be hasty now. You know, I'm just, you know, it's fine. Everything's fine. And you're still overloaded, eh? Well, we'll deal with you later. We got other things to worry about right now. Well, Lunity, you do the push-ups then. You do the 10 push-ups. You do it. Also, I do love the ship of the line in this game, but it's so fucking slow. I wasn't the one saying it was easy. Well, you're calling me out for it, so I'm trying to call you out for it. It's like you're not listening to what's happening right now. We're performing the ancient dance of, yeah, I could do it, but like, couldn't you? Didn't think so. Oldest song and dance in the book, you see. Uh-huh, yeah. See, I'm glad you understand what's happening here.
Gorgeous.
Yeah, we don't have sugar yet. Incapable of sugar production, unfortunately. But we're making progress. Well, that makes sense if I was calling it easy. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Nope. Nope. Not true. Actually, wait, hold on. Boom, down 1. And then do that. Perfect. New island discovered. Is it a good island? It's an okay island. Wait, this island actually has pepper production capabilities. Maybe we should actually settle this island just purely for the peppers. Purely for the peppers. Purely for the peppers. Purely for the peppers. And a future ski resort. It's practically built to make us money. It also has limestone and iron and coal and iron and limestone and zinc and coal. Unironically, actually kind of a good island. Oh, and a single clay pit too. Oh, we found the pirate place.
Ship under attack.
Yeah, and that's why we're doing a hard turn.
Ship constructed.
The final ship.
Your company is flourishing. You may even be the match of your father.
Stations.
Rest his soul.
Mr. Tinkerer Man
under
is
attack.
starting to actually...
Coordinates plotted.
Wait. You dick. You wanna fucking go? I'll broadside you. You seem like the weaker of the two of us. Oh yeah. I'll be walking away from this, but it'll be a rough walk away.
Every man will be avenged.
They attacked me,
Don't waste your
lady.
effort. We're dead already.
Don't waste your effort. We're dead already. They demand... No, that's...
Bilge water.
You can stick it up your butt and go for a jog. Hold on, we're going this way. We're taking a very particular route back. For safety purposes. Because you are not going to be moving at your top speed anymore with that, with those kind of hits that you just took.
Tolerance, sympathy, understanding. Supreme qualities in a monarch wishing for a happy reign.
You can rely on us.
Taking the initiative. Excellent. Sir Archibald Blake. How
Oh, you're both clippers. I mean, they're nice, but they're not what we're looking for. But we will still sell it to them.
Don't tell me I've missed another appointment.
Boop.
These reinforcements will please Her Majesty.
There we go.
Though it remains my hope no war will be necessary.
Achievement unlocked.
I had believed it would only do harm to tell you, but I have grounds to believe your father was murdered.
Oh, wow, that's crazy.
And the
What?
killer, his cellmate, walks free. The rumor is he's in hiding, preparing to flee to the New World.
What? That's crazy.
Someone supplies the murderer from Madame Kahina's harbor. We should investigate.
Nipper. That is definitely an opponent. That is the name of a guy who in a fight would bite you in the ankles, you know? He's a bit of a nipper. He'll go right for your frickin' Achilles. He'll bite right through it. It's terrifying. We don't even know why he decides it's a good idea, but he does it. And we're all terrified. Any violence works in combat. Ling, I could see you biting people's ankles. Wouldn't even surprise me. If I find out that you just like bit someone in the ankles, it's just like, yep. Any item is a weapon. You out here like the pen is mightier than the sword and then stabs people in the hand before they get, like, with your pencil before they get a chance to react. That's the one I want to unlock. I want the zoo, chat. I bit my cousin in anger. That's... I mean, I've bit someone in anger. I've done the same. I'm not proud of it, but I've definitely bitten people before. I just think it's a funny story now. Well, I'm glad you think it's funny. I'm embarrassed by my act. I'm embarrassed by me. During my mute era, as I dubbed it. Oh, wasn't that when you just, like, basically didn't talk to people? You were just a quiet little introvert? Oh, that's a beautiful little piece of architecture. Ooh, baby. I grew up with a lot of languages and said, fuck that, easier to just not talk. Dang it, Ling, you could be, like, multilingual. Now you just speak English and Cantonese unless you speak a different language, in which case I apologize for not knowing that.
Life is like seawater that only deepens one's thirst.
Sorry.
I'm happy as a sandboy. Will you build us another castle? Grease the wheels, governor.
I have to take a picture of one of the brick factories. Theoretically, I could take a picture all the way from over here. But instead, I'll be nice and actually take a decent picture. There. I don't...
A promise kept.
Increases chance of fire, increases productivity. Well, that's a strange one that they've decided to give me. I could include that as literate. Also, me knowing Japanese to an extent due to school. Hello, Spencer! Well, grats, Leg. I've got 2 languages under my belt, and I can hardly read one of them. So, way to be so freaking cool. Like, unironically, the people who know more than 1 or 2 languages are fascinating to me because languages are so difficult. Because my mom put me in Chinese school. Good! Like, unironically good for her for being like, no, we're going to make sure that you know multiple languages. These are not negative things that your family did to you. These are very positive things. Yes, and that's a positive, Lang. You know how to speak and read multiple languages. It's a good skill. Hong Kong, it became like, why is your English so good? What school did you go to? And having to tell them I grew up in Canada. Yeah, see? You get to be simultaneously the envy of people and also the kids around you are like, please don't tell my parents you know this stuff. They're going to try to make me do the same.
Help! My brief candle, it saved me from this tortuous perplexity.
Easy picture. Can't remember what they give me.
Rainbows follow you!
Harbor Master. Oh, high attractiveness and increases visitors. Wait, that's actually a really good. What is it attached to? It's attached to the Harbor Master's office. Hold on, sorry, this is very important. I need to build a Harbor Master's office. It's not in here. It must be in the previous one? Harbor Master's office. And hold on, this is just one of those, isn't it? Yeah, it's one of the... Hold on, I definitely want this. I can't quite build it yet. Because I believe this thing actually lets us make some money from tourism, essentially. Which is nice.
Will come flooding in now, I'm sure.
There, and then we need the Harbor Master. And then we add the tourism one. Bam.
I've finally arrived. Now to see if the journey was worth it.
An explosion in one of your factories.
Son of a gun. Which was this? It was the weapons factory. God dang it. Well, at least we have the fire department right there. Oh no! The weapons factory blew up. Who could have foreseen this? Yes, I know there are ruins in my city. Thank you.
I hereby sentence you to not very hard labor.
A destruction quest.
How did you manage to wriggle out of it?
By just saying no. Mostly just by saying no, quite frankly. It wasn't particularly difficult, I must say. And we will be,
has been vanquished.
There we go. We will be returning the weapons factory back to its fullest capabilities. We need that sweet, sweet weaponry flowing so that we can... Oh no. Our balance is off. Why? A lot of it is production buildings. That's also not surprising, actually. Wait, do we officially have the ability to build a coal mine now rather than... Okay, so we can kill those. And actually start harvesting the coal that we have. Do we have another source of coal? I think we only have one, but I feel like this should be enough to produce enough coal for what we're doing. Yeah, they wanted charcoal, whereas this is an actual coal mine. Yeah, it's 15 seconds per coal. Should be enough to keep everything fed. Hooray! And yeah, that's because you're cool, Spencer. You know a lot of cool skills. And we love to see it. Okay, glass production is fantastic, so we're actually gonna pop a second one down. our money's decreasing rapidly, unfortunately, so... We need to build more houses. More houses means more income.
Make the best of what we have.
Right, you guys like the flour and you like the soap. What are you guys? What are your lifestyles looking like? Oh, if you guys could have beef, you would be happy, happy boys. We saw it, we're just not going to address it. Hello, liar! Thank you so much for the hydrate, I appreciate that. It's probably also frickin', yeah, modest or moderate fire chance. It's a bad time out here in Ditchwater. What are your guys' little fancy things? Oh, you guys want wool? I mean, we got that. You want clay? I mean, we got that. I will definitely have to reduce the amount of brick factories we have, but we should be able to deal with that just fine. Alright. We're gonna have to push story eventually. How much money are you guys bringing in? Literally nothing. Not a tourism. Chances of guests and visits generate income, increase your attractiveness to get more visitors. I know what we need to get. We need to get the zoo. And probably also sewing machines. Scratch that. We definitely need sewing machines. Liar. What have I done that makes you so upset with me? Tell me, I can take it. But fine. A 30-second plank it is. Because someone's what you have done is not currently be planked for 30 seconds. All right, fine. I'll have to quickly put on a timer because my phone is currently MIA. So I'll put it for 45 seconds. So I have 15 seconds to prep. Boom. All right. I'm already doing it. I don't know what my model looks like. I don't care. A redeem is a redeem. So 30 seconds starting now. You know, I was hoping that you were doing well, liar. And I still do hope that you're doing well. Just slightly less well. Like 1% less, you know? Like, if you were capable of acquiring 100 cookies, I hope that you're now only getting 99. That last one was just lost to time, was stolen, was crushed before you, and 30. That's where I sit now. That's my current. That's my emotions at the moment. And a sticky note. Wow, I'm being bullied. The day I bring Benjamin back, everyone's just like, "Oh, I'm gonna bully you now. Get bullied, idiot." And I'm like, "Yeah, you know what? Probably fair. Hey, you stay out of this, Ling. You stay out of this."
You reached a new milestone.
Oh? Oh, we're a city now. Why? Oh, because the peeps. We have enough peeps. I don't know how many peeps we have exactly, but we have peeps. But we can build the coolest freaking thing now. The zoo! Where shall we build the zoo? Probably over here. Just turn this area into a zoo. Bam. Zoo built. Now we just need to make animal pens. Oh, sorry. We first need to make really nice looking pathways. And then we put down 2. And then we go and check specifically over here because they sometimes sell animals. They have animals. They're very fucking expensive. They are not something we can afford right now. They are well outside of their thing. Oh, Ling did the stinky note. I'm sorry, liar. It's same amount of letter starting with L. And also thank you for the hydrate, Ling. Liar. I'm not a clever man. And I'm sorry for the things that I do. Will thinks that, yeah, I know. Almost got away with it. Literally, if Liar hadn't said anything, I would have never double checked. It wouldn't have even been a thought in my mind. Oh, all the quests are currently...
Far be it from me to bank on gossip.
Far be it from me to bank on... That's what I think of you, lady. Alright. We need to get a couple of peeps leveled up because we need a bigger income real badly. Eternally blamed for the sins of others. I'm sorry, liar. If it means anything, you're still the coolest artist with a motorcycle that I know. I don't know how much that helps, but I hope it helps a little bit. Oh, wait, we have guests. Oh my god, we actually have guests. Look at all these idiots. Look at all these idiots. They're paying money to come to this shithole. That's a small sample size, but you're number 1. Liar, you're number 1. And Kaisel, I hope I'm saying that correctly. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate the heck out of it. I hope that you're doing well. Look at these goobers. Oh, they made muns. Okay. The opportunity for us to make muns is once again on the table. There is hope. That little thing right there might actually help us out. It does increase the maintenance cost of this thing, but it also makes us money, so... Yeah, you said it right. Huzzah! A very rare occasion when I actually know how to say somebody's name properly. No, we're getting rid of that. We're getting rid of that. We're getting rid of that. And they're also worth a lot, so... Actually, wait. Affects all animal farms. Wait, that's really good. Increased production and reduction of needed workforce. Okay, she stays. The other 2 are getting sold. To the location where we have to hand in the quests anyway. Alright, let's see what we got. Oh, all the good things. Benevolent leader succeeds once again. Our sublimely philanthropic premier will sleep with naught. Accomplishes success after success in the public sphere, displaying remarkable compassion and willingness to intercede whatever others appear in need of support. The promised land settlers arrive in numbers in Ditchwater. Its illustrious doors open to reveal a shimmering utopia. Of course, if they lived here, they'd know not to expect that. But still, growth is good. Oh, and the zoo has opened. All good things. All positive things. And we're going to sell the peeps that we have. And we're going to sell them so that we can buy animals. Aw, dang it. They don't have the thing anymore. Wait, Art of Medicine. Equipped in a museum. Well, we don't have access to a museum yet. Like, it would increase our the attractiveness of the island, but that's not what I want. I want better. I wish for too much, but will not give an inch unless I am given such things. Hope you're doing well. I am doing well. Thank you very much. All right, we don't want to quite trigger the quest yet. Easy. Easy. Don't trigger it. Boom. Boom. They buy fur coats for crazy amounts. And yeah, they have... Oh wait, they're selling the chicken now, which is a domestic animal. I will purchase it. Trade. Alright, let's move on with this quest.
The locals say that trading ship over there belongs to a stranger. Maybe that's the supplier.
Just maybe. Ah yes, the classic follow along mission. We have to stay within the radius. Peeps. Those are nasty. Nah, they're fine. Hold on. Do I go faster than it? Oh, he stops randomly. Oh, I hate it. Oh, I hate it. Don't worry about it, chat. We're doing fine. Also, suddenly we're making bank on money, which is fantastic. And it's partly because of the visitors. No, don't go to war. Stop shooting at them. Stop it. You have other things to do. I know you hate pirates. I hate them too. It's okay. Also, is this not a very strange mission type in a game that is a city builder, you know? Like, let's put an escort quest in a city builder. It's just like, yeah, maneuver your boat so that you stay within certain radiuses of the other boat. And it's like, there's a city that I should be paying attention to. And it's like, well, if you built it properly, it should be running on its own. And it's just like, well, that's kind of harsh. Harsh and actually kind of rude, honestly. See, because now I basically can't play the game. I, like, need to make sure that I'm not losing the boat.
How about a cup of coffee? You've been playing for 2 hours.
I've been playing for 2 hours. Oh, actually I have.
The foul scent of the killer. We cannot let him escape.
Who have we here? Samuel Goods, child. Want to go down with your father, do you?
What is this mask? Wow, didn't take a single damage.
To his crime. Get him!
I mean, I got him, like, really fast.
I was just a spark. And the touch paper is already lit.
dead. It cannot end here.
We have a book.
Have no answers.
But we have a book. Your father's diary.
His father's diary? Oh, quickly, what does he say?
Everybody, are you prepared? Are you prepared? And also, hello, Ermion. Unfortunately, I do not speak the language that you were typing at the moment. Cobalt, thank you for the hydrate. I will do a second slurp just for you. We need it anyway. So. Oh, that was the wrong button. Need to left click on it.
Of course. The island over which he was accused of treason. That is what they are after. No doubt father thought this symbol germane. If anyone can interpret it, Madame Kahina can.
For context, Kaisil, the story so far is we are kind of like estranged from our family, but we're kind of part of, I guess, like, kind of, not really nobility, but we're the son of, like, a very large corporation. And our father's been murdered, or accused of being a traitor, and died in his cell before trial. And we're slowly learning about what's happening. Like, it's really clear that our uncle had something to do with it. He sucks, and we just found, like, our father's killer who's wearing a strange red mask, and now we're reading our father's diary at the moment. So, Wormway's prison. A terrible first night. My island prosperity is sold. That is all I can puzzle of my arrest and present circumstance, shackled against these between these cold gray walls. Tomorrow I resolve to make my case again to Mr. Blakeworth, who today is so cruelly refused my proper explanation. Now I must try to sleep, and can think of nothing but my poor, Hannah, and the other, so far distant. Wormway Prison, light through the bars. With daybreak comes clarity. Prosperity was sold. Hold on, let's slow down the game very much so. Was sold to the infamous rebel Sarmetto? And I must be the last to have heard of it. The Queen, the nation, is up in arms that the jewel of the New World is lost. The guards, from whom I've heard all, thought me playing some trick. Yet it is I who was tricked, duped of my island by persons unknown, though it can only be the same person that came to me one ominous day, masked and embroidered with eldritch symbols. They pressed me towards a sail, but I shut the door hard, I tell you, and bid them good day. Wormwood Prison, the third night. Oh, we have to read the whole diary just to be a dutiful child. Yeah, Wormway is the third night, and alas, not the last. I have today begun the process of gathering evidence in my defense. Hannah was here, though they did not let her stay long. She gave me hope that a full and unmitigated pardon is possible. Years of loyalty count in my favor, but the very idea that I might have betrayed my own queen weighs heavily upon me. Even if the dark clouds of scandal pass, they may forever have damaged my family's prospects. Edge. No worries, Cobalt. I had to finish reading first. Cobalt, it was very important that we finish reading first, okay? Me, like, cupping Cobalt's face in my hands, being like, I don't think you understand, Cobalt. It's very important. I just wanted to make sure you were good. No, I appreciate it, my dude. Don't think that I don't. But alright. That means we need to take a quick little 3-minute ad break, unfortunately, if you guys can and are able to in the moment. I hope that you get up and stretch, grab yourself something to eat, grab yourself something to drink. Make sure you guys are taking care of yourselves. I will be back ASAP. BRB. And we're back. And wait, did I do that stretch and hydrate, Cobalt? I feel like I didn't. I think I did the hydrate. I don't think I did the stretch, though. So we're going to do the stretch really quick before anything else. Ah! Hiya, how dare you? You're supposed to keep going and get all that sweet, sweet ad revenue. The quails are here. It's true. They're here. They're being stinky. They're going... and like... and all those other lovely noises. Hiya, go take care of yourself. Go take care of the quail. Yeah, there we go. I do need to tend to the children. Yes, go do so. But thank you. Hold on, I will do, of course, do the shout out because it's boy important. Peeps, if you want to watch Haya's little quail run around every now and then, go follow that channel. You get to watch them get the zoomies and chomp on pieces of fruit and other such kibblings for themselves. It's very cute. They make strange little noises and go bloop. Was a second too late there. I'm sorry, Cobalt. I was on point, but I appreciate you being a mod. Don't think that I don't. Don't think that I don't. But yeah, hi, go take care of the little borbs. The borbs need to be taken care of. In the meantime, we have to go hand in the diary, of which we have one copy to a stranger. Because that seems like a good thing to do. But also, they sell... No, they change... Oh, but they have a bear. Boys and girls, they have a bear. No quail audio because chat would use for triangulate my case. Oh yeah, fair enough. I feel like there's a way to do this. But we do listen to lo-fi music. There you go.
Back at any moment.
Wait, which shield is that? Just an iron shield. Attractiveness in a museum. It belongs in a museum. And Spark Tank, thank you so much for the raid, my dude. All right, Cobalt, now's your chance. Where the heck is this darn boat? Oh, there it is. The tank is here to spark your day. And so it do be. 7 days to die. I was 7 days to die. I hope that you had a good time over there.
If you want to get ahead, keep on the move.
I see. Eventually, I want to train one of them to wear a harness with a mini cam so that you can get up close whale calls and silliness. That sounds like a good time, actually. Enchanted Metalhead, welcome, welcome. Really like it. Started a new map and checking out the updates. Really close to day 14. Oh, so you already dealt with the first night. With the first spoopy night. That's awesome. Also, if you need to go take care of yourself, Spark Tank, please by all means do so. I know that when we're raiding out for the night, that means is usually when we're donezo. The day, gone. Don't want it anymore. Over. Bye-bye. Dinner's ready. Enjoy your dinner. Thank you so much for the raid. Very much appreciated. The crazy double raid. Wait. Hi, if you're still there, does your aviary have its own social media? Or is it just the Haya, the Haya social media? I don't think Haya's here anymore. I think I lost her. I think I was too late. I was too slow. But that's it. Okay. I just wanted to know for post-stream to know where to direct. Yeah, you can tell that I was searching for something, but you can wait a second there. There, Missy. I have to first grab that frickin' bear. Bam. Bear.
The mark of the Perforion. This sign of fire is reserved for those they wish death upon. I never knew your father was mixed up with the Perforion.
Perforion?
Malevolence.
I don't know if
You
he
may be
was.
wild, child, but don't go to the new world. Don't rouse the dragon from its slumber.
Very dramatic. Also, have a
The
good
diary
look,
may
Kai.
not
Have a
be
good look,
enough in
Cobalt.
itself to convince Sir Archibald, but it may give him food for thought.
It's been quiet for a while. How's it going? Well, oh, just being consumed by employment. That's why I'm only here for, that's why I only get to stream on Saturdays and Sundays. Because my weeks are just, good. I've also had...
sensation!
Samuel Good's murderer exposed! I love that they're like, oh yeah, there's actually other members. Which, how could we have possibly known that? But now we know. And also thank you for the squats, by the way. So I'll get to that one second. Good siblings track down their father's murderer, a man unlikely to be acting alone. Indeed, rumors circulate of links to a particular sect. Yeah, we should actually build another ship. I feel like that is actually the right thing to do. Heck it, we'll build a frigate. As someone who works 5 days a week, 8 hours a day, I can relate. Yeah, I work... Technically, I work 10 hours 4 days a week, but I have not had a single day where I haven't had or a week where I haven't had an 8-hour overtime on Friday. So I am, I'm being elbow dropped. It is a time. Let me tell you what. And what quest would you like?
Are you permitted to serve one such as I?
That is a lot of money, actually. Also, I gotta do the squats really quick. 15 squats incoming. And we won't do them fast either. We'll do them at a reasonable pace. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Boom. What's going on, Snappa? What's that expression? How do I read this expression of yours? Do I worry? Are you okay? Do I need to send Ling to, I don't know, give you a pat on the head or something? Oh, work. Oh yeah, it's bad, but the money is not bad. And I need money as a human being. So unfortunately, that's why I made a second version of this model with the bags under the eyes. Because I am very tired.
Her Majesty's finest.
But it's okay. Life be that way sometimes. We get through it. We can handle it. We're all tough cookies around here.
Confounded tricky this stage.
How's that coming along? Oh, that'll still be a while. Yeah, well. Put those over there. And then we go here. And we go animals. And we go chicken. And bear. Now we have chickens. And we have bears. And hello, Dove Shadow. I hope that you're doing well. Dove Shadow, what are you now going to do on Sunday? Are you going to do anything? Do you have big, grand plans?
Filial duties weigh heavy. The chill already thaws.
I was gonna... Oh, no, you have to now. Olma, you have to do it. You gotsta. Chat, help me out. Convince him that he has to play more of the silly horse game, which is slowly becoming his favorite game. He won't admit to it, but it's slowly becoming his favorite game.
It's what we're in it for.
I don't know what it's actually called, Brian. I see it all over the place. I don't know the name. I just know it's the horse girl game. So you're probably correct. Oh, that explains why we're moving so slowly. We were on half speed this whole time. That's embarrassing. We don't want swans. Colorful textures. Wow. My PC cannot stream and play that at the same time, Dub Shadow. There isn't a snowball's chance in hell. You know it. I know it. I'm gonna sneeze now. Maybe not. Nope. It's just gonna linger. I will just suffer instead. Another island found. What kind of island? Ooh, with pepper capability. This might be our island. Oh wait, this actually has a lot of space. Oh, wait, hold on. This island is huge.
Ship constructed.
The only problem is that it's near the pirates. But other than that, it's pretty cool. Why are you laughing at me, Lig? Look, Dub Shadow, you can run that game just fine and dandy, and you could play that tomorrow. I can't, because my PC could never handle it. Suffering is just a part of life. Alright there, Buddhist. Buddhist-ling out here, like, isn't suffering just how life do be sometimes?
You ennoble your ancestors.
It is kind of silly. You make it there, you get the Empress's agents, and then they just kind of go like, well, guess that's over then. Enlightenment achieved. Snappa, I've never been simultaneously prouder of you and more upset with you. I need you to understand that. If you're not suffering, you're not making headway on goals. Facts. I mean, true. I'm trying. I have a couple of goals that I'm working on. I was supposed to work on today and ended up just filling my... Do I even have... Hold on, sorry. This is not meant to be like a shameless plug. I'm trying to remember if I actually... No, I don't have the TikTok on there anymore. That's right. Deliver it to... But I'm here. I'm right beside them. I'm very confused.
Do the leaves rustle the rumor of success?
There we go.
My family extends its warmest appreciation.
Big muns. I'll have to add the TikTok to that again, unfortunately. I'm like, alright, I should probably just add those. You know, feel the shame of endlessness, but there it is. Also, still need to record a frickin' ASMR channel, or ASMR video. I was gonna do it the other night, and just, I got home, and was just so fucking dead. Like, just so, like, no. And also, what is this fucking royal tax? That money's supposed to go to me, not to the frickin' queen. Queenie, more like fee-fi-fo, get the fuck out of here, beanie.
Jolly surprise.
Right to Protest Act. Happiness increase, but also a chance of riot increase. I love that the gamble is that if you're really desperate for happiness, you can slap this in there. But...
Anyone for croquet?
They may potentially...
Don't tell me I've missed another appointment.
Sir, shush. I just...
Tolerance, sympathy.
I'm just looking at what they bring to the table, okay? Fucking chill, please. They not be chillin', chat. Also, yeah. You know what? I'm just gonna add that right now while the game's running in the background. Now, hang on. We could. That's where some of our money is going. That money is freaking all over the place. What is causing some of this? Like, the warship makes a bit of sense, but how is it being eaten so much? How are our resources doing anyway?
What is it you are bringing?
A book.
This symbol is a death threat, but Her Majesty received one identical upon a plain envelope with a stamp from the colonies.
Well, that's not great.
We still don't know how your father was involved in all this, but I fear the answer lies west.
West.
Your father sold prosperity to the leader of the rebels, Isabel Sarmento.
Oh, a name.
Sarmento's last location is all we have. We need to plan our expedition route carefully.
I suddenly have a suspicion that we're going to need to get a clipper at some point.
Bury my desk.
You
All right.
ennoble your ancestors.
Let's see. Finding Isabel Sarmento. The island prosperity appears to be the cause of your father's troubles. He was accused of selling it to Isabel Sarmento, the leader of an independence movement. Despite her opposition to the Queen and Empire, Sir Archibald believes that if her hideout can be found as possible, she may be willing to cooperate. So we need rations.
Good seaman is known in bad weather.
Yeah, we need rations. We need navigate. So almost certainly likely. Okay. How about Mars First Logistics in the spirit of roadcraft? I require more information, Dub Shadow. I'm sorry. I'm not a clever man, you see. Possible rewards? New region. Alright, well, we're definitely taking... Why is the flagship's morale so bad? Alright, fine. We're taking the Mosquito. The frigate's coming along. She brings good hunting skills, surprisingly. We definitely need rations. Our pig amount is reducing a lot, so we need to actually deal with that. We're basically good in a lot of situations. We don't really need to bring anything else. Please on your DMs. Also, I've sent a link. I will look in one moment, although I only need probably 10 of those. The frigate fades from us. It goes on its own journey now. It gathers the materials and flees to the new world for us.
Stations!
Goodbye. Farewell. Long may you live in prosperous bliss. I swear they were saying something about a union, but I don't think we have access to that. Now there's a town hall. Oh, there's the trade union. Which would affect all of those, and if we had that one gal that we just let sail away, it would have been perfect, but we'll build it already just so that we at least have it.
We're taking every care.
And no way to make it work. We just accept that that's how it is. 2 extra ones will keep it going strong. Level that up. And I will look at the link now. This looks very silly, Dub Shadow. Wait, this is reminding me of a different game. It's not quite the same, but it is a game. 1 second, I need to remember what it's called. Oh, what is it called again? Hold on, I need to build a couple of houses, otherwise I'm going to forget.
I got me family.
One moment. Oh, it's also a kind of a space game. Has cooperative capabilities. Is this it? Astroneer. That's what it's called. That should be it, at least. Yeah, I think Astroneer is what I'm thinking of. Look at Astroneer, like pioneer, but Astroneer. I'm very good at words, chat. Dub Shadow out here like, I haven't heard that name in a long, long time.
Fine to see you, mate.
Well, I'll consider that my counter proposal. I don't know if you own it or not. That's a whole other situation. You're gonna have to teach me those. Sir, I haven't played that game in... Let me check. Dang it. I was playing it on the other account. So I can't even be like, it was this. I haven't played it since this. Also, we're gonna have to spend some money today, Chad. Otherwise, we're gonna have some problems in our colonies. Not even a tenner. Pittance. It's fun. It's like... How to say, like... You, like, manipulate the world, digging and getting resources and, like, sending stuff to, like, your main base, and you need to put pylons down in order to be able to, like, not drown your people, or to, like, not, how to say, to not have yourself drown in the non-oxygen. It's neat. It was a neat game when I played it. And it's got like that little bit of like air of mystery to it where you gotta like get to certain landmarks, and the landmarks will help advance like your technologies and such. It's neat. If you would like to play that tomorrow, I'm down with it.
Going on an adventure? Don't be scared if old Wibbly can also do it.
Wibbly, shut up. Sorry, chat. I don't mean to be so mean to Wibbly, but like, he's kind of a weenie, you know? Oh, yes, but he was a weenie. Now, there was a weenie you could be proud to call your son. Anybody who knows this quote, I'm proud of you, and I'm glad that I'm not the only one who knows this. I don't think I have to turn these into bricks, but I'm gonna turn a couple of them into bricks anyway, just for the purposes of safety, you see. Yeah, let's get those in there nice and quick so that we actually have some workers' outfits. So that we don't have some of our populace being very upset with us. And wait, why are you... Oh, that's where the final population comes from. It's the... Wait. Technically, the goods are not 100%. They should be. Oh, God, and we're running out of bread, too. Oh, chat. Chat, it's all over. Wait, how did our attractiveness go up? I'm sorry,
People celebrate your leadership.
Wait, how though? I mean, I'm glad that we're having a harvest festival, but higher income. It lasts for 30 minutes and 30 and a bit minutes. Lots of happiness. Production is increased for all farms. Maintenance has been reduced. Oh, cool. Well, the rest of these aren't important to us, but occasionally produces extra rum, champagne, cigars, and chocolate. All the things that we don't do, but at the same time, why would we be upset? But there's our parade. Look at them go. I thought the parade was a riot. Thank you, Lig. I appreciate your thought processes. Just like, well, Will's dead. His entire economy is about to collapse before our eyes. I choose violence. I know you do, Lig. I know you do. Hold on, we are going to increase them. Wait, our sausage levels are now also plummeting? No, it's just the pig. Our pig production is having a hard time right now. It only takes an agitator. It only takes one guy throwing a chair. There we go. That should fix that problem. Now, what are we still rocking to? We're rocking the brick situation. Our clay's not doing too great. The sales are fine, but we should stop selling them. Because then we can start hoarding the cloth for other things, which is better. We have a lot of quartz, actually. We could probably start selling quartz. I don't know if anybody's willing to buy quartz, but... I feel like quartz are not a, how to say, are not like a profit to weight margin. Positive. You know, similar to how there was that scare during COVID where people were like, oh my god, we're gonna run out of toilet paper. And it's like, you know, like we're not getting shipments from places. And it's like, well, toilet paper is actually like, most of the time it's made pretty like in country because it's not how little of value it is versus the amount of like size. Amount of it's basically its value to size. It's just not worth shipping, so most of it is made, like Snappa just said, it's usually made local. Like a lot of it is made local. There might be some that's imported, but for the most part it's being made in country.
I have need of a fellow professional.
Okay, that's good money.
You're keen.
I gotta go all the way down there. Yeah, we should make another frigate. Man, not gonna lie though, that harvest festival is paying for itself. That said, if we're having bread issues, what's the major issue? How is our wheat is going down? Or yeah, our flour is going down, which is not surprising. It's the wheat that's the issue. We need more wheat fields. No, hold on, we don't actually want to do that. We want to be able to make sure that a road can keep fitting there. Oh, it's like a perfectly snug little fit. Oh my god. It's wonderful. I love it. I went one too far, didn't I? I feel like I did. Bam. Just because people were convinced wood pulp was becoming scarce. Hold on, toilet paper was getting scooped up by scalpers. Yeah. Yeah. It's... How's the best way to describe this? Without sounding too mean. Nah, let's be mean. People are dumb. And are very easily swept up. Like, mass hysteria, I think, is proven to be mostly false, but, like, people do be fucking gullible, though. Gestures at conspiracy theorists. The thing that always bugs me the most about conspiracy theorists is that there's real conspiracy theories that are proven, you know, like Watergate and, like, I mean, maybe a dangerous one to state, but, you know, like 9/11 and just those kind of things. Like, real, tangible, like, paper trails. MK Ultra, you know, like ones that you can genuinely follow and be like, yeah, this shit's freaky. And then they take that and they go, no, it can't be that simple. And it's like, yes, that's what's terrifying about it. It is that simple.
I should be honored.
Like, no, you don't understand. It really is that simple. And that's what's so scary about it. Also, yeah.
Have the devil to pay.
Oh, let's go for slow down. Boop. The Iron Dragon, cornered by a fearsome Pypherian vessel. Your expedition has reached South America at last, and the crew is looking forward to some well-earned rest. Night has fallen, and your ship is already in a tranquil bay when the lookout screams, "Behind us!" There, looming in the darkness, gleams a dragon of iron, its nostrils livid with fire. It's of the vessel that killed Mr. Good. But this one must be twice as large. We are at their mercy. However, the bay is hidden from the bright gaze of the moon, and it is possible the dragon has not yet spotted us. If you choose to show yourself, you can't expect to be a match for the dragon, only to somehow hinder it long enough to escape. Take advantage of the darkness and try to sneak by. We have a 30% extra to take that one. When you realize the 110 plus IQ geniuses in the government aren't actually that smart, yeah. They're just good at gaslighting us, yeah. I saw this thing the other day. Hold on, we're gonna try to sneak by. Where one of the reasons, and like Canadians fall for this stuff too, of course, because propaganda is everywhere. But I saw this thing that talked about how a lot of Canadians actually tend to stick together a little bit more, and there's a bit more of a camaraderie And one of the reasons is because there are actually like a notable number of days in Canada where if you don't have heat, you'll freeze to death. Like, you'll just straight die. And because of that, a lot of literature of, like, banding together and, you know, survival of the group against the elements came into existence. And a lot of that literature forms like a Canadian culture, which is a bit more, you know, like, help your neighbor out, help yourself, like, help your family out, help your friends out. Like, there's a bit more of a camaraderie there. It's not as prominent, unfortunately, today or at least it feels like it's not. But it's a nice thing to think about, if nothing else, you know? Your ship moves in absolute silence, all its lights extinguished. The Iron Dragon cannot spot you, or it would surely have changed course. The darkness makes maneuvering the bay harder. However, the crew is under a misapprehension about the depths of the sea. You are almost clear when a loud sound resides through the ship's hull as it touches the bottom. The Iron Dragon, though some distance away, now begins to turn. You can try to maneuver out of the shallows and escape, or turn to face them, still with some element of surprise. Well, ambush time. The element of surprise. One good hit from the shadows has done the trick. There was a loud rasping sound as the ironclad's engines fall silent, and the great monstrosity drifts to a gentle halt. As your crew escapes, they must pass close by the enemy and can see the gnarled and hateful iron of the bow and of the bows and boards. Yeah, broads. Yeah, the bows and broads. The army of mocking masks and the fire pit of a mouth that could easily have been their end. The expedition must be free to find Semetero now, but it is worrying that Pythorians always seem to be one step ahead and are in possession of such fearsome machinery. Your crew set up camp in a secluded inlet further up the coast, confident it will keep you well hidden. Well, obviously, provide extra provisions and continue onwards. We're not done yet. Absolutely not. Glue yourself together with maple syrup, the most Canadian form of bonding, literally. Thank you. Thank you, Ling. It's about time someone went after Snappa for his antics. And thus he vanishes back into his little hidey hole. Right, we can't grow hops here, but we can grow wheat and malt it and turn it into beer. But first of all, does beer provide muns? It does provide muns. Would it provide enough muns if we were to buy the hops ourselves? A new island has been discovered. Is it a big island? It has pepper and hops. It's not a big island, though. Not big enough. But it is something. Okay, we're almost there.
Not too many changes, I hope.
Expensive. Don't let it go astray.
Happiness and light. They're full of mirth. Successful mission. Rival shares. I bought shares in another business. Okay, so the only really positives for us.
It must be wonderful to share the good news with others.
Yeah, I want a second boat for the safety of it. Though I wouldn't mind being able to get access to a ship of the line, even though the ship of the line is really frickin' slow, if I remember correctly. They're very slow, but my god, they are umphy. And have a good night, Brian. Thanks so much for hanging out. Oh, you stayed up late today, my dude. Please have yourself a good night. Appreciate. Yeah, the money's rolling in now. A sheep.
Ship constructed.
If we get a trade union and have enough money to buy it, we could turn our own place into a pepper place. Oh, also hops. Wait, what's the difference between these two? Oh, they're like okay hops versus very
Ship
good
under
hops.
attack.
Hey, stop it. No. Broadside. Idiot. Wait, is he actually gonna get? Is he gonna get freak nasty right now? He's about to get freak nasty,
Ship
chat.
under attack.
Turn that darn boat, you idiot! You need broadsides right now. Sorry, I'm sorry. I'm getting upset. I'm sorry, chat. I'm getting upset. Man, when it just isn't enough to take the boat down. Excuse me, madam. You attacked me. I'm not gonna lie. This is not a great situation. I'm pretty sure we win. Yeah, we'll win, but it's gonna be unpleasant. There. Where's the ship we're supposed to escort? Oh, they made it. All is well. Oh boy.
Frigate commencing escort.
That is a lot of shit that is about to come my way. I don't think this boy is gonna be making it out of here alive.
Ship under attack.
Nah, bye-bye flagship. There's no way. That is a lot of bullets. Yep, goodbye flagship.
Was destroyed.
Oh dear, lost your flagship. Well, I'll see what I can rustle up.
Steady her course.
Oh wait, it's right there. Oh my god, I can just turn around. Fucking pirates. Well, that's why we're gonna make a couple of frigates. We're going to war now. It's war time, chat.
You have something for me. Quick and clean.
And yeah, they only sell clippers, and I'm sad about it. Wait,
As
hold
a
on.
boy, I was chased through the palace by a disgruntled goose.
Oh, that's not actually that expensive for a flagship. Hold on.
But of course.
Thank you. Like, it does way more damage till they blow up the SS Condor. Look. Next time, we're gonna have 3 boats. And there will be nothing left of our enemies. As there shouldn't be. Because they're scoundrels.
We earned this.
Oh, we literally can't level them up because we don't have enough bread. Alright, we're gonna have to start doing the purchasing bread. Let's do a minimum of 20. We should be able to catch up with that specifically, but it's not great. History books will treat you like you're Franz Ferdinand. Look, sometimes you make mistakes. And that's okay. Yeah, they should now be doing great. Yeah, our wheat is increasing rapidly. We're going to need to increase our flour production by a little bit, but that's fine. Just so I'm clear, produces once a minute, once every 30 seconds, once a minute. Okay, that should be enough. That should keep our supplies in check for now. I think there is actually a menu somewhere that like actually lets you see how your production is going. I don't know where it is specifically. I'm sure it exists. Wait. Wait. Oh. Oh, I see. Any farm produces a random amount of rum, champagne, cigars, or chocolate during the harvest festival. They magically produce materials that they don't actually produce. That's incredible. That makes me want to plop down so many more farms. Crawling into bed when I'm going to leave the PC running for a lurk. I appreciate that, Sinister. Please have yourself a great night, my dude. I hope that you have a fantastic sleep. And a heckin' good night. Okay, so we are doing great for the schnapps. Like, schnapps, we in it. We in it, we swimming in it. We're practically drowning in schnapps right now.
Something's missing.
And we're gonna need to produce more wood. Specifically lumber. We're gonna have to level you up because I know how that's going to eventually go. We got this though.
It's shallow, but some luxury wouldn't hurt.
Yeah, we're gonna have to stop you from getting the clay. As much money as that brings in, it just damages the economy so much. Though I could theoretically just buy it.
Is it duty that brings you here?
They sell clay. Yeah, he would never trade with us. Not even once. Not even a little bit. This guy does sell a bit of clay and fish and flour and soap. All he asks for is sausages. And we're not going to give them to him. We don't like him, chat. Man, her economy is freaking crazy. So's her military.
Flattery can be a great tool when you use it on the right people.
Ship constructed.
There. We're a little more dangerous now.
I sit among familiar willow as I pluck the goujeng in yearning. Those who wish to grow must themselves grow fly upon a cloud.
Let's go do some work. We'll use the 3 frigates specifically as a combat force against pirates.
This one thinks they're a pirate, lads.
Unironically, though, those cannon towers are pretty dangerous. And they're actually in positions that you need to be careful with them. I do love the mounted gun. Because the mounted gun doesn't do a lot of damage, it just you and slows you the heck down. Also, we need to take a quick 3-minute break if you guys can or able to. If you get up and stretch, grab yourself something, grab yourself something. We're sure you guys take care of yourselves. I'll be back ASAP. BRB. Okay, so I'm coming back a bit early because basically everybody in chat is subbed. And I apologize. I just kind of kept playing. Like, I just kind of spaced out and was just like, yeah, I'm just going to kind of keep playing, just do my missions. And then all of a sudden I'm like, wait, what the fuck am I doing? Wait, no, I can't keep going. Hold on. Wait. I need to pause. Look, we've had this before where I start playing city builders and just kind of lose myself to them. This game does that to me, where it's just like click, 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 click. But on the bright side, we've almost got the bread situation figured out. I say as the percentage is slowly decreasing. Oh, and we are just straight up fully out of clay. Fucking yikes.
It's a surprise inspection.
Game's just that good. It is! It draws you in. Alright, there we go. For those who were stuck in ad break, we are back now. I'm sorry. I definitely just kind of kept going without really thinking about it. Until I suddenly realized I was doing it and was just like, wait. Hold on. We're doing some silly things right now. And we have to stop. Your city beautifully? Why, thank you. I, unfortunately, am a boy who loves his grids And sometimes the grids can definitely be like, Will, stop it. Focus on other things. And I'm like, no. Oh my god, we actually have just 2 soaps are keeping this whole place in line? That's crazy. We could also be giving them rum right now, but we would run out of rum eventually, and that's a problem.
A good outcome.
Ship constructed.
New orders, Admiral.
Just doing some quick, and there we go. We officially have 3 frigates.
Attention for the Admiral.
Like, they're not going to be crazy powerful, but they're going to be somewhat of a fighting force, you know? Especially if I can get them broadsiding. I mean, look at those boys. Look at those cannons. Ain't nobody gonna mess with those cannons. Again, the one that I really want is right there. It is a slow moving ship, but a ship of the line has like 3 decks worth of cannons. They're freaking insane. If anybody here ever remembers... Stitches, thank you so much, my dude.
Hello, Emperor Lord King Bill. I have pressed the subscribe button and used my free Prime sub like a good viewer. May I please have a crumb of food today?
Well, you know, Stitches, let's take a look for a second. How are we doing right now bread-wise? You may have 30% of a piece of bread. Because we're struggling with bread at the moment. And nobody's willing to sell us the bread either. Unless this person's about to sell us bread.
It's wise to be ready to move.
They did not, and I did not see the numbers. So we'll say you may have some crumbs of food. You may have fish, a little bit of sausage, and a slight bit of bread. Just a slight bit, though. Nothing too crazy. But thank you, my dude. I hope that you're doing well. Man, actually, I was going to mention this. And this is, you know how sometimes you just have a little moment where you see something that is impossible, like there's no way it's gonna happen, but you kind of like hug the potential anyway, just for you. It's like, yeah, I'm just gonna pretend that this is a thing that can actually happen, and it's for me. That's what was happening last weekend when everybody was being so insanely generous with their gift subs. We reached like, I think it was almost 80 subscribers. And there was this little whimsical part in my brain that's just like, oh shit, are we gonna make it to our first
month? Thank you, King Emperor Lord Abilium. Your generosity knows no bounds.
You're welcome, Stitches. There will also be rum, because for some reason our harvest festival... Alright, real quick, Stitches. So, I think you might have played games like this before, like City Builders. So, right now we have a harvest festival, which is giving us a lot of little perks. But it also was like, oh yeah, also occasionally produce extra rum, champagne, cigars, and chocolate. And you're like, alright, well, we don't produce any of those, it's fine. No, for some reason our wheat fields and like our pig farms will randomly just be like,
is it done?
Oh, we also found like a cigar, or we found a barrel of rum, or we found some champagne. And it's like, what? Like, look, we have rum, we have champagne, we have cigars, we have chocolate. Why? I don't know. Moonshine in the back of the woods, yeah. Yeah, just there. Hold on, where was that? Was it you? I think it was this one specifically. Change productivity. Wait, I can increase how much you... Oh, I'm learning a lot of new things right now. I did not know that I could increase and decrease this. But yeah, we made it to like 80 subscribers, and there was just this little whimsical part of my brain that was just like, Wait, are we gonna make it to the first 100? Like, are we gonna reach our first, like, 100 month? And then, of course, your brain goes into that dumb little, like, whimsicalness of just like, oh man, if we can do that for 3 months, we can reach the plus program, where the percentage is more in my favor for subscriber stuff. And I was just like, oh shit, just having that little daydream, so to speak. And then was like, but let's not go crazy though. Let's not lose ourselves to our madness. I swear this thing is purposefully...
One day, my friend. One day.
One day. Look, I have no worries in it happening. I just don't know when. And just having that little moment. I think that was one of the reasons why I just was like, I had a really shit week last week. Like, it was just, I was exhausted. I was so tired. I almost didn't stream. And then everybody was being just fucking wonderful. I'm swearing way more than I should be.
Has autumn's harvest come?
There we go.
A mind as fine
And
as jade.
it was just one of those things where just like, I just feel freaking great right now. Like, I'm just a happy camper. There's the boy there.
New orders, Admiral.
And just, yeah, had like this little flight of fancy. Also, hello, Dorn. How are you doing? I'm sorry to hear that the good girl has, I think it was an eye injury. She must, and I quote, once again, wear the cone. Is she okay, though? I hope she's doing okay. Yeah, theoretically, we could give the rum, but I don't want to. The cone! The dramatic music here. Just a... So is the expedition still doing fine? Oh, there's another event and it just never popped it up. There we go. Finding Sarmento. I marked her on the map with an S, says local man Ramon, whom Sir Archibald sent to accompany you. Why not an X, says the captain, with an air of disappointment. Sarmento, says Ramon, his eyes sparkling with life. Finding her is the key to everything. Having traveled for many days along the New World coast, it is time to decide how you would like to travel from here. Ahead, a broad, brown river mouth invites you upstream. Its perils waiting unseen beyond its bends. Perhaps a route over land would be more forgiving, says the navigator hopefully. One look at the dark, foreboding line of trees would suggest nothing would be further from the truth. But which is the lesser of two evils, Admiral? Okay, so we head upstream or we head into the jungle. And we have no skills relevant to either of those. We're going upstream.
Steadier, Admiral.
Oh, well that's not great. The Pyphorian dragon is on your tail. It seems hard to believe at first, but in the distance, chugging of an engine and the black smog of smoke above the rag line of clawfoot mangroves are unmistakable. Your men, who had settled long enough to admire a proliferation of yellow flowers on the southern bank, suddenly find themselves at the mercy of twin horrors. Beyond the next bend are a set of devious rapids frothing down towards you, and with the Parthian dragon fast approaching, time is in short supply. There's a very narrow breach on one side, through which a vessel capably maneuvered may just about fit. Alternatively, blasting the high cliffs would block the Parforians' way. Fire at the cliffs between you and the thing. We have a higher chance. We're shooting the cliffs, boys. The cannon fire has precisely the desired effect. With a bellowing crack, the high cliffs spits several hundred tons of orange sandstone into the river. Having contemplated this new obstacle, the Iron Dragon turns and disappears back downstream. With the rapids ahead, you are forced to admit the river has taken you as far as you can. You must decide whether to return, to continue across the marsh of uncertain depths, or, as Ramon suggests, through a nearby set of caves. Cautiously enter the marshes. We have a 30% chance of success on this one. A waiter is too occupied with the myth of a 50-foot anaconda to see the real danger. A mass of driftwood he approaches is in fact caiman, sinking their teeth deep into his torso, for which there will be no remedy. Hours of pensive trotting later, your expedition that should be comes. I'm pretty sure that's spelled incorrectly. To a seemingly unremarkable clearing above the S marked on your map. But what is this? A young sailor reveals. A mossy bunker in the forest carpet. Long since deserted, he laughed. Your information must be out of date, Ramon. Many years out of date, calls a voice from the trees. There is a rustle of foliage as rifles poke through all around. You! A cowled man appears and points in your direction. Come with us. You are shackled and blindfolded, and after a short boat journey, you find yourself before the woman you believe to be Isabel Sarmento. Who are you? She demands, and why are you here? A caiman? A caiman? Is kind of a smaller alligator, by the way. I figured the fact that it was described as driftwood, it's just like, oh yeah, that means somebody mistook a boy with teeth for a log. Let's see. We are here on behalf of Our Majesty. I am the child of... Yeah, this is the correct one, I think. Isabel's eyes flash with anger. So, they call your father a traitor for selling it to us. The pesky rebels, and now you've come here to do the right thing and to take it back? Your father should have thought about that before he sold it. A deal is a deal. It is a confession that the deal has not, in any respect, been a good one. She picked up a barrel, and pours wine over your head. May I take all my anger out on you? Well, swamp doggies pretend to be innocent driftwood, and so they lay in wait until they murder, even if it was my father. The Parthians must afford to sell it. Admit it, you conspired with the Parfinians to buy it. I don't need to take insults from an imperialist pig. Isabel rages, tossing the barrel aside and raising her boot knife. Better say the right thing this time. Can't you see? The Parthians are evil. Isabel sighs and puts the knife down. She rests her hand on the window ledge and gazes across the turquoise waters. Then you are against the Parthian or the Parforians. I report. Why do they always have to make the names so fucking difficult for dyslexic people? I hear reports they tried to stop you with an iron dragon. She exhales nervously. I didn't believe it, yet you risk your life to come here. Isabel motions her guards to release you. I should at least hear what you're planning to do about all this. Okay. We made it! Double achievements. We're in South America.
So, you found us. Take a look around. What can the henchmen of the Empire do to us that the Perforians haven't already?
Please, Miss Sarmento, we come here only to prove our father innocent. Samuel Good.
Good? The man that sold Her Majesty's precious island to me? He is just as guilty as I am.
I don't know about you, but my father would never have betrayed his queen.
So you are calling me a liar? Love is blind. Back before they left their fiery mark, the Perforians told me your father would come to sell me prosperity. I knew conspiring against the Empire was a bad idea. Afterwards, when I refused to work with the Perforians, they came to teach us a lesson.
From what we know of the Perforians, I don't think it's enough yet to deter them.
The Perforians took prosperity from us the moment that deal was signed. Now our movement drills their oil for nothing, night and day. We have lost the strength to fight. Still, we are afraid. And even though we buried the dead and found a hideaway, I cannot provide shelter for all of them.
We are very sorry to hear your situation. Still, I must insist on our obtaining our father's...
So, you won't let go? Then let's get to business. Help me shelter and protect the good people that are part of this movement. If I see you can be trusted, I will find you the contract that sealed the deal on prosperity. Are you in?
We are in. Give us the job. We can do it. Oh, mouse.
Halyard, sheets, and braces.
Prosperity.
Build us a haven on La Isla, and we can talk about getting you that contract. The Perforians would only exploit us if we tried to resettle ourselves. But with an island under your flag...
It's a very odd little island, though.
But first you have to help us. I trust your empire no more than the Perforians. We are just pawns in their game.
So we start with a marketplace, as per usual.
An overwhelmingly positive edition.
A leap into the new world. Good siblings venture into unknown territories and locate Isabel Sarmento. Will the anti-imperial leader of rebels cooperate? Is she the key to the truth of Samuel and the island of prosperity? Well, how about we just start by getting a couple of houses down before anything else?
You reached a new milestone.
Yes, yes, we'll get you into the fold. Jungles, rivers, sounds like South America. Indeed, Dub Shadow.
I've been through worse.
Well, you heard it here first, folks. He's been, in fact, through worse. We do actually need to get the wood production going, though, because that'll spell our doom if we don't get that going right away.
A competitor raised a settlement.
I'm sorry. Oh. Well, shit. Was that one of the islands I wanted? That was one of the islands I wanted. This lady. Well, now we gotta make sure that we grab the other one. We're grabbing that one.
Ceasefire has ended.
I think I need the general building blocks. I'll need wood. I think I need a bit of steel. And I'll need some bricks. Let's go and build quickly. I don't know how to get to the new world very quickly, though. That's not a button. I know that this is probably the button to get there, but there we go. There, that'll get us some basic logs to, or yeah, some basic timber to begin with. Kick her ass one day. We can't quite yet, Stitches, but we'll get there.
The Perforians worked the week to collapse. La Isla is their only hope of recovery.
Okay, so we can get the trade union here
Prosperity.
really early.
I want to see the island that caused all this with my own eyes.
Is this prosperity? No, I don't know what this is.
We never sink a ship if we can take it.
Oh, this is her place.
We're running low on everything as usual.
Oh, she sells sugar cane. Oh, she sells straight sugar. Hi there, pirate. Hi there, pirate individual. You gonna get violent over here? We don't have the ability to build defenses yet. Like, it's a pretty resource-heavy place, but it doesn't have that many building zones.
Charts bury my desk.
Okay, looks like it's abandoning us for now. Oh, wait, we'll probably need to actually go and actually notice this. No, that looks difficult. And I need to send you back to the... I don't know how to send you back to the new world. Oh, just like that, I presume? No. You, move to Ditchwater, please. Thank you. Which then means we're gonna go to the old world. Get that one island quickly occupied. Put the resources in it, and then send the flagship to the new world so that we at least have that capability. It'll be a whole freaking thing we gotta do. And now there's 2 maps that we need to simultaneously kind of be dancing around, which is doable, but we do gotta make sure we're watching out for it. All right, what can I do for you guys?
You can't make better what's already gone. I shouldn't ask. We've all we've ever wished for.
You want to build a newsstand? What the hell's a newsstand? Where do I get that? Is it in here somewhere? This. Fine.
Keen as a 3-legged goat.
You gave us a horse. Wait, actually, that is unironically a positive. Horse.
Don't even mind the neighbors.
Now we have horses. Which should mean that we'll have more people coming to visit. Which would be quite lovely. Dub Shadow, are you playing the horse game right now? Must do some cleaning for my inspection tomorrow while I still have some energy. Good luck. No worries at all, Stitches. Please have yourself a good night.
Their blood'll beat while your heart's...
Can I help you?
Oh, right. I sent that boy to the other world. Frick. Dub Shadow, be honest with me. Come on now.
Guilty until you prove yourself innocent.
That's a lot of money, actually. No.
You broke the key off in the lock.
I don't work for that man. He sucks and he's stinky. And also, Billy. I don't know what that means, but it's actually called Sleepyville.
Before you expand again, remember what we said, alright?
What do you mean, remember what we said? I'm allowed to expand.
Of operation, dear.
Wow, have you got some big ones there?
That man confuses me. I don't know what he wants. He seems to simultaneously be like, you're doing great right now, bucko. And also like, how dare you?
Mainly in the imagination.
And it's like, okay, which one do you want? What, are you happy that I'm doing what I'm doing, or are you not happy? 100% not doing my dailies right now, I would never. All right, just making sure. Just making sure, Dub Shadow, you know? Hey Dub Shadow, after stream, do you want to play some Forever Winter? Dub Shadow, you want to play you want to play video game really late at night? I'm down. Damn it! He called my bluff. And Dub 2 falls to the game. See, Ling, that's why I'm not even going to like look at the game, because there's a tiny but not zero chance that I might actually like it. And I'm like, I don't want it. I don't want to do it. Do it. No. I did ponder the idea of like, if we reach X milestone, I might do it, but that implies that there's a chance that it'll actually happen, and that's scary. Oh wait, unironically, I don't have enough lumber. Are you sure you want to suffer that fate? I don't know. Maybe we'll make it something super dramatic, like I was saying earlier, like if we can make it to the plus program. If we could hit 100 subscribers for 3 months. At the end of those 3 months, I'll play horse. I'll play horse game. Just make the goal entirely unrealistic, Ling. Just like how I really wanted to do a subathon in September, which is basically unachievable due to my work. And I was gonna make it that, I was going to, be like, well, what if we do it that it's like the most of the subathon is reasonable tiers, and then there's this crazy impossible tiers that's like, I'll buy, quote, programmer socks and take a picture of them with me, or take a picture of them on my feet. Like, just a number that's just not gonna happen, you know? Like, let's say that a sub is worth, like, let's say, I don't know, like 3 points or something. We'd need, like, 500 gift subs for it to happen. Like, something just so astronomically never going to happen.
Nice day for it.
And then I can be like, well, chat, I guess that's not something that you wanted, you know? Yeah, I'm not mad at you. But just saying, you clearly don't want that. I can't rig that Sag. Yep, it's true. I can just be so unreasonable sometimes.
We make the best of what we have.
How are there only that many peeps? Oh, there we go. The peeps are coming in. They just took a bit before they could start actually coming here. We have enough for the fishery to be functional, but still. There. I want one ship of the line. Oh my god, hello Kaikard, how are you? Kaikard, did you know that the Gom Jabba is the mind killer? Did you know that? I don't even think I said it right. I don't even think I said the Gom Jabbar correctly. I think I said Gom Jabba. I'm just dropping the ball left, right, and center at the moment. That doesn't sound right. I don't know enough of Dune to refute it. It's true. No one does. No one knows what Dune is. How it works, what it does.
Competitors have reached a trade agreement.
Well, that's good, I suppose. Wait, they are actually buying my quartz for some reason? May your frigate chip and shatter. But you know that the frigate is the mind killer, Kaikard. Cause it chips and shatters. And that really can make you a Debbie Downer, so you know? Yeah, you know. Yeah, you get it. Constructible only in the New World. Boo! You can only make rum in the New World. We can't just haul the sugarcane over. No, we have to build the sugarcane in the New World. How many mind killers we got here? Is Lizanne Gaib also a mind killer? No. First of all, who is that?
New orders, Admiral.
Sugar production in the New World is the mind killer, you know. See? I'm glad someone finally gets it.
Well, if you don't want it, you should share it.
What a tiny little island. I really don't want you to have it, though, but...
You are generous with your island.
I'll be
A competitor
kind.
raised a settlement.
Oh, the sound! Ah, son of a bitch. I'm sorry, Kykard. My chat can be so unreasonable sometimes. That's not true. I love my chat. My chat's incredible. Anyone who says otherwise is wrong and should feel bad. Did we ever build that boat? Did it ever get constructed? Oh, it's almost there. Also, you got me playing Anno, just 2070. Well, I love 2070. 2070 was a great game. I love that you could play either as the, how to say? You could either play as, like, the pollution creating, like, capitalists versus, like, the like, environmental, like, eco fellowship. Oh yeah, I always played the ecos. I loved the ecos, the ecosystem. You know, that's one thing about my work that kind of like murders me a little bit. Just the fact that I work in a job that definitely does damage to the environment. And there's just that part of me that's like, I have to just kind of accept that.
Take the rudder.
Even though it sucks.
Here's the sort of caper I had when first starting out. Punctual, please. I do have a pocket watch.
First class.
Yeah, it's so great that you have a pocket watch. That's so cool of you. And I care so much.
Fleet commencing escort.
There. The 4 frigate. Wow, we already have the Condor back, by the way. We have the Condor frigate rather than the Condor, Rain,
Your
please.
ship has returned from its voyage.
It survived. And I didn't bring any of the resources with me because I am an idiot.
You should go sit in the shade, boss.
I could simply go to press.
I feel like you're threatening me with that statement just now there, bucko. Utterly hopeless. Scarcity of beer. Wow. The need consumption for specifically alcohol is really bad, but everybody else is happy. So like, or the other two things are happy, so it's not that bad. There we go. We got that. We have wood. We have the oil coming in. So we can make the fried plantain kitchen. I wish I could tell independently each island, you know? This place. It's actually giving me basically no income of any kind because the boys are not being taxed.
Good job.
Okay, they'll start being taxed, quote unquote, when we actually start providing them with food. So there will be some money coming in soon, which is very nice.
If they don't bring some first.
Yeah, there we go. We're starting to produce. Which means that there will both be more peeps once the actual plantation or the plantains start getting placed. There we go. Once that's increased, more people show up. They actually pay a little bit of money, a little bit of taxes specifically. There, the balance is already a little bit smoother. If we just add like a couple more houses. That's how we make the furs. We need... Oh boy. Oh dear. Into textile mills. Oh, but hunting cabins can only be made in the New World. It's specifically they need cotton fabric that gets shipped to the New World, which then... Okay, I'm starting to see how this works.
Do all the work where you come from.
I'm starting to put the pieces together here. We're just gonna increase the amount
Could
of...
this be my lucky island? I
Yes.
don't need the board telling me whose islands to settle.
Wait, did he ask
A
for another
competitor
island and I
raised a
misunderstood? Oh, he settled an island on the New World. Oh, and it was a really big island! I'm a fool! Hold on. I'm gonna reload. Not saved games. Wait, was that a mistake? Did I just fuck up really bad? I feel like I just fucked up really bad, chat. I feel like I just lost a lot of progress like an idiot because I didn't think about autosaves. Hold on, we're gonna see. We're gonna pray. Ling, I need your thoughts and prayers right now. Karma. What do you mean karma? Okay, no. Hold on. Plantation's there. Okay. He hasn't captured that island yet. Alright, everything is fine. I'm gonna capture this island. Because it has a lot of really good stuff. Do you actually sell resources? Not resources that I need, sadly. Please return to Driftwood. Yeah, we're definitely going to need more than one. One banana plantation. There. That should be enough to make that run. The boats are still moving. Okay, it wasn't that long ago. Oh, I see. Okay, well, fair, Dub Shadow, but it looks like I got away with it, so, What do you mean it's been conquered? I don't understand the question here. Also, why was their trip cut short? There's a lot of questions that I have without a lot of answers. Yeah, we're gonna have to come back and get a lot of resources. In the meantime...
Awaiting new horizons.
Wood and soap. We're going to give out soap.
We're in clover.
So I believe specifically, yeah. More peeps. So that they can all be happy geese. Happy gooses. And then we can start using this place for pepper. Peppers are the big one. Unfortunately, it doesn't have an abundance of fur, which is one thing that we really did actually want. So we might also have to conquer this island for the abundance of furs.
Just say the word.
We might be doing just a little bit of a good time, you know? go like this. We'll go like this. And this area will be where we start producing peppers. Peppers need a pretty big plantation, eh? Good old colonialism. Don't worry about it, Dub Shadow. The islands weren't even full of people, you know? It was just, they were just there. Okay, so this is one of those ones where I actually need to kind of be a little careful with how I position stuff. 4. Oh, it doesn't fit.
Come on, what's Merlin out there?
Double boo. Thought I could fit both of those. Yep.
You reached a new milestone.
It's a village now. Incredible. Which means that they need all the amenities that we can't give them. How wonderful. If they were, they won't be soon. Shh. No one needs to know about the war crimes. That's not important. Let me reiterate. The war crimes are not something we need to worry about.
Well, if you don't want it, you should share it.
Which island specifically are you aiming towards? No.
Why'd you have to be like that?
Why do I have to be like that? 'Cause I want it, you son of a bleep. Look at how rich in resources it is. You really think I'm gonna give that to you? Amenities are the mind killer. General comfort is the mind killer. I'm glad that I figured out a way to just zip-zop quickly between the two areas. Alright, they're casually escorting that thing. That is quite the fleet just for like a small cargo ship. It's like, it'd be like somebody with like...
An explosion in one of your factories.
Son of a bitch. God damn it.
Fire broke out.
Game, let me make a joke before you start setting my entire goddamn place on fire again. Oh, it is not a good time over there. Yeah, I know there's ruins because my whole frickin' iron production... My ship's under attack. Well, that's a shame because that boy's got no defenses. That boy physically cannot defend himself. See, that's why I want the ship of the line. Nobody fucks with a ship of the line. Alright, they'll save a portion
4
of
hours
stuff.
in a row. Time to stretch your legs.
Awaiting new horizons.
There. Yeah, that's right. Back the fuck off. We got guns.
A new commission?
I wish that we
Ship
could give him
constructed.
the capability to do murder, but oh
Settle
yeah.
down. Where'd you get that island?
There's a that's a ship
Empire
right there.
From nothing too, dearie.
We shall
The fire
prevail
left
together.
ruins behind.
I know it did, game. Stop mocking me. I also feel like I was trying to talk about something and now I don't even remember what it is anymore. That's a floating war crime. No, 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 no. That is a floating war exception. That's exceptionalism right there. Snappa, if there was ever exceptionalism, that's it.
One-piece underwear suits, too prickly. I find singleton shorts and vests.
That broadside's gonna rip. It's a very dangerous ship. Like,
Ready.
the flagship has a damage of about 38. Because it's a flagship. The ship of the line has 52. Like, it's very, very dangerous. Pretty sure it's cannon powered, not steam powered. The only they just fire the cannons. Because that's all they need to do.
Awaiting new horizons.
New horizons await. Oh, where to, Commander?
On our way.
That actually needs artisans? Alright, well, I guess we're gonna start a shipping lane between here and the other place that just is transporting the beef and the peppers over. That's what this whole place just is now. It's just a pepper and beef production place. Alright. I don't have any wood here. All of it's gone. Peppered Beef Island. Well, time to name it that. Peppered beef is. Peppered beef is. You know? I say it all the time, chat. You hear me say that all the time. That's all I'm ever talking about, quite frankly. Pep Island. Of course! Also, I'm realizing I've been going for about 4 hours.
I was fairly sure you died doing that.
What do you mean? 4 frigates? Those things were gonna be fine. Fuck you, fucking Willie McFuck. Gosh, I showed him, chat. Showed him something fierce. He didn't know what hit him. How dare you? You and I both know that was a flawless frickin' down taking of that nerd. Hold on, let me check one thing. I want to see who's all online. You know what? No, we'll go for 1 more hour. That's right, Dub Shadow. I'm making your life more and more miserable by making you go to bed later and later. Wait, hold on. The reward is animals, and that's pretty good. Holy fuck, the morals are not great. But if we take the ship of the line...
On course.
We take the rations, of course. Take some sails for crafting. It's not even 5 AM rookie numbers. Bet. I don't know how glass is good for hunting. No, you know what? Discard this. There's no way this is gonna be valuable. I need a 1-star right now because I do not have like the resources to make that a good thing. As much as I would love to, I just don't have all the stuff for it. Also, we are now officially making less than good money, and I don't like it.
You give us a voice.
An aviary is fine.
Where's all our money going? Alright, the pier is making the thing, but wait, we're making all islands. Yeah, we're actually not making enough muns. Oh, the warships are probably where some of the money is going to. That ship with a line on its own is 250. Oh, he pays for himself, but he's pricey. Scopes, nah, impossible. You're probably right. But I can't let Snappa know that he's right, you know? It goes straight to his head. Wait, I unlocked a new building? A hospital? Oh, that means I've unlocked for the ability to people to get sick, haven't I? Oh, I've doomed this world. Oh, and it's a big building too for no reason. It's okay, we'll just call them looking glasses. Thank you, I'm glad someone's actually suggesting something reasonable. People out here are like, oh, what if it's a hospital? Like, sure. Sure. Whatever you say, weirdo.
See a cotton thread all over her bonnet.
There. About to say, because I suspect that now we're actually in a state where we could have hospitals. All right, we're gonna go for a bit longer. I don't know if we're going for a full hour. We're gonna go for at least another half an hour. In the meantime, everybody, we need to take a quick little 3-minute break if you guys can or able to. If you get up and stretch, grab yourself something, grab yourself something, make sure you guys taking care of yourselves. I'll be back ASAP. BRB. I did that thing again where I just started playing the game. I need to... Dub Shadow, you were gonna have to deal with a really big dumbass today. Just to be clear. Post stream, there's gonna be a lot of Will. You gotta pay attention to me going, what? So I'm sorry in advance that that's going to happen. Meanwhile, these boys over here,
We can load up in a day.
they're just kind of existing, and that's fine.
I'm used to not having much.
I'm sorry to hear that you're used to not having much. I hope that one day that changes. Or maybe not. Maybe it's better that you don't have excess. Like, sometimes it does feel like having excess just makes life more difficult. Because when you build yourself a certain standard of life, you kind of just get stuck in it, you know? It's like anything lower than that is a problem, whether it actually is or not. I don't know. Maybe I'm completely off my rocker
There
with
is a
that
time
statement.
for waiting. It is not now.
Look, I will do the things. I know I'm supposed to go to a place and do some things and see some peeps. Honestly, actually, if we were going to do something with that fucking flotilla of ours, these
Police
boys,
awaiting
maybe
orders.
we should send them all to the New World. Make them just be the escort specifically of our flagship and just be like, yeah, please try something. We dare you. Decadence is also a mind killer, but like actually, life is a mind killer. Isn't there a quote somewhere that speaks of an empire climbs the like a civilization climbs the stairs in wooden shoes and descends the stairs in silk slippers? I think that's a Dan Carlin quote specifically. And like, he does hardcore history, so I feel like he knows what he's talking about, you know? Oh, that is still a project I need to work on. Goodness gracious. So many things to do, so little time. Take your time. The door is still shut. Now step forward. Can you do it? Yeah, the worst is when you get home and you're really tired and you're like, yeah, I'm not gonna do the things that I want to do. And then you kind of have the moment of like, well, why not? You know, why are you being a little dummy right now? Why are you being a silly little bun right now?
Workforce shortage.
Oh, I know there's a workforce shortage there. Don't you worry about that. I am aware of the situation.
You reached a new milestone.
Oh, we reached a town. Yeah, we should build this further inland. Okay, it's one of these setups. So we'll go here.
Come to watch.
That last one was definitely not where I meant it to be. as hopefully was obvious by the probable expression change of my face just being like, there. And then we go across and make a small warehouse. And then the poncho making place. There. Mood times 2. Mood times 2 times 3 times 4.
Water may float a boat, but can sink it also.
You're so deep and profound.
I wish to found a new kingdom here.
No.
Your ways seem fickle and
No, I'm sorry. That's my island. I am moving a literal army across the new world to get it. That's mine. If you try to take it from me, I will come down with a force that seems unreasonable.
A new commission?
But in reality is completely reasonable because it's mine. And the people may protest. They may say, Will, that's so unreasonable. And I will go,
to share tea.
don't care, didn't ask, lol.
fresh as a daisy here.
There we go. There's the workforce. Can you stop being mood times 3? Me and every time a nation colonizes close to me and you're like, stop it. Hey. Quit that immediately.
Competitors are now at war.
Competitors are now at war, wait. Oh, good. Let them fight. Let them murder each other. One is definitely a bigger threat than the other. This little snot-nosed boy, he doesn't stand a chance.
Competitors are now at war.
That sounds like this is over here. Maybe I'm wrong, though. There you go, you guys are starting to get your ponchos. You don't have access to rum, unfortunately, but... Well, you don't have access to rum yet.
These fabled lands exist after all.
What is the reward for this? Specialists. Deal. Send the big boy. Send the rations. Some stuff for hunting. And some really good crafting. If there's force, we hope that the boat itself can handle it. Also, we need to reduce that by a little bit because otherwise we're going to be in a bad situation. Yeah, that's still decent morale.
You reached a new milestone.
Wait, which place became a new milestone? Oh, this place probably became a new milestone. No comment, chat.
Every rose has its thorns.
Although if we have that many workers... I know we're supposed to turn this place into like a hunting lodge situation, but like... we could make a small portion of it. Like a work clothing place, right? Just for the value of it. So we're gonna.
We put our love into.
You do it every 30 seconds, and you produce every 30 seconds. Perfect. Boom. And since the linen is actually kind of valuable, 2, grab, upgrade, roads, paved, boom, and boom, and a little bit of boom. Perfect. See, all figured out. Smooth as can be. The only problem is this boy doesn't have an escort now, which is a shame. Hold on. This place is hemorrhaging money again, as it is wont to do. Which just means that we need more houses for more people so that they can pay more taxes. Oh, what is happening right now? Something's happening over here. There's not enough of something.
No less than we deserve.
Son of a bitch, it's the sausage again, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Once we get that canned food up and running, we're gonna have so many less problems. But right now, all money, all problems. And a second ship of the line. It's gonna be far too expensive for my liking, but I'm gonna do it anyway because I'm stupid.
Do not turn your back on this fight.
I'm not turning my back on the fight. Fucking chill, bud. Look, just buy some bananas. You'll feel better. Maybe. On second thought, no promises. Pearl farms? Oh, we don't have any pearls here, so it doesn't matter. Oh, it's got good range too. Let's put it right beside.
People are willing to fight.
It'll take a bit of time, but it will be nice to just have a crew that's just ready to fucking light windows up if we really need them to.
There are a few things to bring up to the patron.
You reached a new milestone.
The Age of Independence. I am not sure how to say that. Obrera? Obrera? Chat, help me.
To the edge of the world.
I know that you guys know what's up.
We will help you build something better.
They want tortillas or tortillas. And also coffee, bombins, and sewing machines. Interesting. And their happiness revolves around rum and a chapel. Which, again, does actually make sense. Oh, it actually has a range of what it affects. Oh, wait, that's the town hall. That's not a chapel. Will, why are you so dumb? Why do you do all the silly things and not understand the consequences of your actions? Let's just increase that a little bit more.
A competitor's island is under siege.
I'm sorry. Not shocking considering who it is. My God, is she dangerous. A frigate, 2 ship of the lines? If she ever goes to war with me, I am so dead.
When will you learn that your actions have consequences?
Never.
Fleet ready?
I don't intend to learn. Are you crazy? Wait, how did they get... Where's my flagship?
A new commission? Steersman?
I'm gonna go and steal those really quickly. Learning is for chumps. Look, I'm just trying to figure out things, okay? But genuinely, I have no idea where my flagship is, and I'm very confused about it. I sent it to the New World as well. It shouldn't be that far behind. Unless it's here and I'm just blind. Nope.
Fleet awaiting orders.
Ship constructed.
Moving to coordinates.
Oh, not what I meant to click.
Fleet embarking.
Was it the Flying Dutchman by any chance? I'll fight you right now, Dub Shadow. Don't you think I won't? What can I do for you?
I wouldn't ask if I could do it myself. Help the old man with a hat, por favor.
Find the crocodiles. One.
Ship under attack.
I'm gonna go real slow because I need to find the crocodiles, but I don't know which ship is under attack. Chad, if you see one, yell. That one doesn't count, though. Neither do those two. Nor that one.
I'm feeling really proud.
That's very valuable. Alright, which ship is under attack? God damn it, of course it's the one that can't defend itself. I cannot remember why I built a second clipper. Right, that's why I built a second clipper. I am just asking questions and immediately answering them. Collect the gift.
Scooped us out of the gutter, you did.
Ooh, what is this? Town Hall, happiness. Hold on, wait. I didn't get a chance to see that. Hold on. Oh my god, school to 16. Bent argues that proper schooling should be available to all for as long as is, even unrealistically, possible. Oh, good god. That's a lot of unhappiness that's about to happen. We're gonna do our first propaganda.
I don't think it too severe. Not at all.
Be glad you're still alive.
Ship under attack.
Censorship is not always the cranny of the corrupt.
Just say the word.
Gosh dang it, I'm not even gonna make it there before this thing gets blown up. Like, we're building a ship of the line, but it's gonna take a while.
If this goes zigzag.
And as I said, my other ship is just straight. There he is. Where have you been? You've probably been to a lot of places and moving slowly because it's so... Wait, escort? Shouldn't we be shooting it? Well, we're gonna find out soon if we actually can shoot it or not.
Fleet en route.
Open fire? I guess we're not at war with them at the moment. Like, that's cool with me.
Moving to coordinates.
But I was really prepared for a fight. I acknowledge. Yeah, we're in the red, and therefore the money's not being great. Aw, the lady sunk my ship! This is why we have...
destroyed.
I know.
Ready for a challenge.
The devil may care was murdered. Oh, the irony of it all. We love to see it. Go ahead, chat. Get your chuckles in. It will be justified. Gosh dang it, dumb shadow.
These people, they need a hero.
Sorry, where? Oh, hello.
I was very sick before this divine intervention.
You were very sick. You asked for a no. I mean, I did. Yes. I acknowledge that there was a hiccup of choices on my part. That is now coming to bite me right in my bum.
A shack and little more.
And yeah, we do definitely need to kind of increase our income. Even if it means we just gotta upgrade some peeps just to be able to be like, alright, hang on. We need the muns. Just doing my part. What's this?
How about a favor for a favor?
Nah.
You bit off more than you could chew.
What? No, I didn't. Heck you. This frickin'
They are
lady.
mostly just civilians, hoping for somewhere they can feel safe.
A messenger boy has brought us a letter.
Chat.
You
Oh no.
know not with whom you meddle. Leave if you value your life, else all shall burn.
Flossie, hello.
Now they know you are involved.
These fires cannot be due to the warm climate.
A bold new expedition, Admiral.
Aren't I already on one of those? Am I not doing an expedition already? With our ship of the line? No. Progeny of Samuel, you know not with whom you meddle. Leave if you value your life, or all shall burn. Well, I was about to say, everything is on fire. How do you double will? I can hear an echo, or it's just me. Wait, what? Dub Shadow, confirm or deny? Am I echoing? If I'm echoing, you have to legally tell me. Echoes of the Mind Killer. Kykard, I appreciate your comedy, but at the moment I need a yay or a nay. This is a, I need to sort out my audio if this is a problem.
Now is the time for choosing sides, just or unjust.
ANNO. And hello, Avatar, on a side note. No echoes, my man. Thank you, thank you. About time you give me a straight answer. And wait, I had that original number, and now there's less because of just how life decided to play this little card game. But Flossie, how are you? I'm sorry I haven't done any poetry recently. I just keep feeling like my poetry is just gonna be absolute trash. It's terrible. I'm just in that state, you know? Like, I start kind of pondering something, and it's just like, it's so bland and boring. Can confirm. All right, thank you, Avatar. I appreciate. Okay, so as soon as I arrive, I have to leave. I don't know why there's an echo. Bye, Flossie. Thank you for stopping by.
The fire left ruins behind.
Well, the ruins are already fixed, bucko.
When the fires begin, it is their warning. You must find these masks who walk with the devil.
Well, sorry everyone. We are catering to the. We are a police state now.
With your patrols, we can catch the arsonists in the act.
Wow, indeed.
A fire broke out.
Oh my god, it's just gonna be constant fire, eh? Oh, there they are. Yoink. Yoink. Yoink.
You could make the resistance yet. We are grateful to have such security now. This is becoming a crisis. I worry the sick will die if we do not give them beds and clean linen.
You want me to collect another group? Oh. There's a lot of people over there.
Fleet awaiting orders.
Is this going to become a problem for me? I feel like this is going to become a problem for me. Ah, the nostalgic noises.
Before you expand again, remember what we said, alright?
Ship constructed.
I will forget what you said immediately because I don't care about you, bud. You're a noisy little pipsqueak. I fixed it. Yay! And congratulations on your apple tea.
Fire has been vanquished.
Okay, we defeated all the fires. Oh, that's actually two things that need to definitely be repaired.
More beautiful.
All hands at the ready.
Oh. Oh, well, that's quite an image there. And congratulations on your mint tea, Kai card. The breakout. Unfair imprisonment. While enjoying some well-rested shore leave, a local militia seizes a dozen members of your expedition without explanation. They are taken to a fortress that has been hollowed into sandstone caves that dominate the harbor. The charges against your crew prove spurious, to say the least. And when a hefty sum is demanded in exchange for their release, the militia intention becomes all too plain. Pay? Try to break the prisoners out. Leave without the prisoners. No, no, we have a crazy capability. An apple mint. I can add it to the list, Flossie. It's not, but I will add it to the list just for you. Which means it's going to be even harder to get all the flavors, because now there's an extra one. Try to break the prisoners out of jail. You secure and early release. Your men return to the ship and wait for nightfall. At the signal of a signal flare, the prisoners anticipate your course of action and place a lit candle by the bars of each window. After carefully calibrating the cannons, a second flare goes up, signaling the imminent blast. The candles extinguish in acknowledgement before the ship's guns sound. The cliff wall of the fortress crumbles away, taking their chances. The prisoners launch themselves into the water below. Just as your ship passes by, tales of daring rescue will be going around for years. We will continue.
Do it now, while the moon lights the river.
What? Reminds you of attack. What? I'm heading that way as we speak. Chill, lady. Breathe. Deep breaths. Sorry. She's really, she really wants things to be. Wants things to happen, and I'm like, look, we're getting to it. You just gotta give me a second. Okay, we are officially making wood over here, which means I can expand our little town just a little bit.
We're fed at least.
Because my god, we are sitting in the not positive months right now. And it's becoming a problem. Yeah, sausage is a little bit of an issue.
A little carousing in order.
Yeah, how are we doing resources-wise? Oh, we have a frick ton of pig. We just need to increase sausage production by literally just plopping down 2 more sausage places. Like, that should fix everything. Me out here so concerned for nothing. How much land you got? A lot. We have this island here at the moment, Flossie. This big old island. We just acquired this island over here, which is apparently not very happy.
Never rains in a dry time.
Specifically because they don't have any luxuries, aka they don't have a pub, which means I'll have to slap down a pub so that they don't get upsetty with me. Have your pub, you silly people. They are now officially happy with me. We have this island over here for other things. Hold on, let me quickly... There. And then in the new world, we have this island. And we just acquired this island. So we're doing great at the moment. The only problem is that we are losing money. Like a lot of money. Like we are constantly losing money. Don't worry about it.
There is a time for waiting. It is not now.
We have our boats over there. Just...
Your chance to fight for something worth.
Please, we are slaves. Do not return us to those demons.
I'm not delivering you to the demons. It's okay. Peppermint tea with chocolate. Oh. Done. It's on the list. Or I'll add it to the list as soon as I can. That is a very reasonable one. I like it.
Lights the river.
What are your demands again? This seems rather desperate. Yeah, you're fine, lady. Relax.
Of course we will take a stand beside you, if you are for freedom and justice.
Ooh, you do have parrots, though. Wait a second. That's another thing we need to check really quickly. All right, you guys are also going to be like, where's our pub? And I'm going to be like, yeah, honestly, that's fair.
Shorty choose he demon sounds like her problem.
Shorty choose the demon sounds like her problem. How dare you say such truths right now? All right, you should be protecting that ship. I want you to start a route. I want you to go from this island, loading specifically the beef and the peppers. And then I want you to go to this island and unload both of those. The ship's name is Orange Pico. I approve 100%. There. It should start doing that now. Boom. It picks up the stuff. So then we're going to go over here real quick and set up the actual cannery situation, which right now is going to be, heck it, over here. There. And there. And we're going to replace the roads with bricks, so that everybody's moving nice and fast.
Always harder with someone at your shoulder.
Yeah, I know. You guys don't have the stuff yet. They're coming over soon enough.
Good and ready.
Oh, the route is actually called Beef Pep.
We careen into the unknown.
Oh, speaking of which. Oh, Jesus. Snow globe. Sails frozen. Also, this will be our last thing, and then we'll be calling it for the night. Sails frozen, food rotten, and a ship on the brink of breaking. It's a blizzard. All notion of time and direction have long been lost. A never-ending tempest of snow surrounds the ship, blurring the limits between night and day, or sea and sky. Stalactites have imprisoned your sails, binding them to the masts and making them creak under the unexpected weight. Your crew fears they might break, but should anyone venture outside while the violent winds whip the upper deck? We don't really have anything for either. Climb the masts and detach the frozen sails. Stay inside and hope the supplies last. Yep, we're gonna do a pure faith run, boys.
Mash of hook and cutlass.
Your sailors' feeble trust is not enough to fuel their patience. The storm lingers, and with every new gust of raging wind, the main mast complains and moans until the distant sound of breaking wood resonate through the ship. That's enough waiting. Several sailors rush to the upper decks in hopes of either strengthening or defrosting the mast. Well, we have that, so we're going for strengthen the mast with chains and planks. A straightforward but rough solution. Planks and poles are erected around the masts and bound by ropes and chains in hopes that the swaying barricade will prevent the masts from breaking. Despite its movement, the construction is sturdy, and actually accompanies the masts as they move in the wind, giving them a welcome support. When the blizzard lifts, your ship is plucked naked, but its masts still stand. We made it through, boys, and we're gonna keep going like a bunch of goobers, but we're gonna feed everybody a bunch of fish because that'll fix things. No further questions as to whether or not it will actually work or not, but I'm sure it's fine. Once again, we're gonna check each place. This place is just draining us of money. Yeah, the pepper and the beef plants are both very, very expensive. Unfortunately. And the amount of schnapps that they have is... God damn it. I knew that I would eventually get screwed by not putting a fire department here. And here we are. This was the closest one to being profitable, and now we need a fire department because otherwise the whole place burns to the goddamn ground. You can't just escape having fire departments. I know, but I want to, Lig. I try.
The fire has been vanquished.
Okay, we did it. And this place is officially profitable now. Until it won't be anymore, but we'll cross that bridge when we get to it.
What brings you here, Master?
Seductive charts bury my desk.
What are you gonna give me? Artifacts. Nope. I forgot I got a gift sub. What do you mean? Also, no, disregard. Oh, like you got a gifted sub, so now you have access to emotes, is what you're saying. Did I not tell you guys to go back to that? Urgh. Sometimes I swear this game is purposefully trying to fuck with me.
These penitents work for us.
Martyrs to the cause!
I'm sorry.
I feel bad for asking, but these people come here pockets empty.
Oh, you've made a terrible mistake, Buckaroo. That is a lot of ships that you are going to war with right now.
Together, we will fight them with everything we have. My island, too, must be evacuated. It is no longer safe there. This can be our fortress. A beautiful garden away from terrible things. We must protect it.
What's
There
this?
is a time for waiting. It is not now.
Look at that fucking ship, though. Jesus. Heretical cult
The Perforian
of the
attack frightens them. Please, there must be room.
I'm trying to read things,
What
game.
if these people grow sick and they're going to need a hospital?
No, I'm not reading it. The game won't let me read. That's fine. We're gonna save here. This is where we're done skis for the night. Let's go find somebody to raid. Also, what is with all these markings? What is all this? What's happened? What's happened? Oh, I'm watching someone play No Man's Sky. Oh, speaking of which, Dub Shadow, do you have No Man's Sky? I was gonna ask earlier, and then I got captured by the video game. I do not. Acceptable. I know the game's on discount. Oh, shit. I just saw that somebody was playing it and was just like, wait a second, I know that. Okay, who are we gonna raid? Who are we gonna raid? You know what? Cash Me Outside raided me not that long ago. I think technically they raided one of the peeps I was collabing with, but that doesn't mean I can't raid them in response. Dub Shadow, don't waste money on things if you don't have to. I just suggested it because I played it a long time ago and was like, I kind of want to go back into that at some point. I was thinking about maybe streaming it at some point. Right now, I want to beat because I'm so fucking bad at completing games and I have so little time to myself, I'm like, I need to finish one game first. And Anno 1800 is, the campaign is the first one we're going to beat. We're going to beat this before we do anything else. That said, oh, also, I'm probably going to be streaming Monday. Maybe. It's a bit up in the air because it is Labor Day. So I do have the day off. However, there is a pretty decent chance, depending on if it happens, that I will be streaming on Friday because it's my birthday. And I want to stream on that day. I might not be able to, depending on how much work kicks my ass. If not, we will turn Saturday into the birthday stream. I don't know what we're doing yet. It might just be me picking, like, it might just be me continuing Anno. And just being like, fuck it. I'm going to play Anno, but with a hat on, you know? But with a birthday hat. Or we might end up playing like marbles on stream or some kind of community game or something else. I'm not sure. We share a birthday month? Yeah, you knew this, Ling. We're both September babies. Because we're both gremlins. Me too. Yep. Same with Kaikard. Denzel as well. He also shares that. Beans as well, actually. Like, two of my best friends are September babies. It just means that there was boinking happening in late January to early February. This is the first time I've shared a birthday one with so many people. Yeah, a lot. Like I said, like a lot of peeps are in September. But yeah, I think we're gonna go to cash. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. I knew more people in June and near winter. Yeah, there's a couple of friends that are in like June, July, August. And then there's a couple that are in like January, February. Sorry, I'm also not good at birthdays. Anyway, sorry. I know that I'm going to keep rambling if I don't do this, so we're just going to go straight into the cash thing. So this is raid S, raid F. There we go. If you are subscribed, please use the top raid message. If you're not subscribed, please use the bottom raid message. Let me grab it myself. Oh my god, compy lagging so much. 18 people, you absolutely lovely individuals. Flossie, I thought that you had to go. I must have misunderstood, but thank you so much for hanging out. I miss you, Flossie. I miss you. I know like 6 people personally that have, Jesus, Kaikar. That must be a rough day for going to birthday parties. And everybody, thank you so much for hanging out today. Thank you for tolerating me playing a city builder. You know how much I love these games. They're like my favorite. They're my favorite. But all right, everybody, thank you so much for sticking around. Whether you were chatting, whether you were lurking, whether you just popped in and out for a second, know that you were super appreciated. Hope you guys have a great day, afternoon, evening, night, whatever time it'll be for you. Hope you guys are taking care of yourselves. I hope that you're drinking plenty of water. And when you finally sleep, whatever time it have to be for you, hope you have a very restful sleep. I will see you guys over at Cash. I will hopefully see you guys tomorrow with Dub Shadow and I doing something. Potentially Monday. And if not, have yourself a great weekend and subsequent weekend. I will see you guys the next time. See you. Bye-bye for now.